All right. Hello, everybody. It's court day. It's court day. We have court today. Also, I was right with my math in terms of last night with the condition of our car. That one accident brought us from 70% engine to 39% engine. Somehow. I don't know how, but it did that much damage to our fucking car. Regardless, we have court today. At least we're supposed to have court today. I don't know if it's gonna happen with all the ADMC spice that's been going on. It probably will still happen, but who knows how it's gonna go? I genuinely we don't know how it's gonna go, and that's why we're playing it out. And we didn't just like opt to settle. I do think that there is a potential for us to win, or at least reduce the amounts requested. Fully expect Ziggy to die. I think we all fully expected Ziggy to die. I think if it wasn't Pestilence who did it, I think Ziggy would have died. I think if Barry shot him, I think Ziggy would have permaed. I think he would have. 3 sevens in a row is insane. Also true. Also true. Bessie just coming out from the side was a huge OMG moment. I didn't even see it.
Well, you had a warrant, sir?
We'll see if Oxby shows up too.
Some officers had me in cuffs right before.
Is Oxby around?
Oh my god, Maple!
Hey,
Is that the GOAT?
Why is it that every time I see you, you're glazing me? What is it?
No, Maple, I'm so glad you're on duty and stuff. You know what? Could you do the honor? Can I get your signature because you're so cool? But also, it's a petition for two-seater motorcycles.
For
The LSPD and BCSO.
I would sure, but I mean we've been trying to get like sports bikes for literally a year and a half, Peach.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm starting a petition.
I mean, all the power to you. Here you go.
Really? Thanks. You know, Perry was right about you. Actually, well, wrong about you.
Who was? Perry?
Perry. Yeah, he always mentions like you're kind of like a hard ass, and that you know he really hates your guts sometimes, and that he feels like he's isolated and treated indifferently. But I'm like, Maple, the god tier carrier of shift 3.
Right, but
oh
like the
my
rest
god!
of
Yeah. Anyways,
we're going to court. I'm going to court with him today. We have to.
Wait, you are going to court?
Yeah, he's getting sued.
He's getting sued for what?
He took bandages off of a suspect while he was actively being shot at.
Nope, I'm in a good mood.
And now they're suing him for it. So we're going to court about it. And
I'm always, yeah, sometimes I'm
why is there so many people on duty? Did something happen before the storm?
No, a whole lot of nothing happened.
Okay. Was Oxby around?
I don't know if he was until the end of the storm, but he was around today at some point.
Okay, well he was supposed to be coming as part of our defense. So
Oh boy.
I guess if
Jeez.
he doesn't show up, it's just gonna be me doing my best.
Oh, okay, well, when's the court case?
In about 16 minutes. Yeah, 16 minutes.
Okay, you know what? I'll be there for you guys too, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, because, you know, it just really, it really hurts me to see Perry struggle, and, I just want to be that shoulder for him when he cries and stuff.
That's fantastic. That's great. I'm
Yeah,
happy to hear that.
But are you coming to the meeting at least?
I mean, I will for the first, like, 5 minutes until we have to go to court.
Oh, okay. Do we need to put a court outfit on or something?
I don't normally wear a court
Ah.
outfit, but I don't know, maybe I will this time. Oh, probably not.
No?
No, I just wear my uniform.
Okay, well, you look great in that uniform, Maple. You really do.
What?
See it to me?
Thanks. Why is Peach glazing the shit out of us? And what is this Perry tea, dude? Is this Perry tea real? Is this Perry tea real? You have to have a conversation with Perry after the fucking court case. I had a conversation after the fucking court case, dude.
Hey, Helen, Cooter's in the cell.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If you invited him.
Bradford, you're on duty?
Yeah, he can come to the meeting.
I am here. How you doing, Peach?
Oh, Bradford, glad to see you on duty and stuff.
I'm so happy you're on duty.
Hold on, let me introduce everybody. I got you, Maple.
Okay,
He needs to see his belongings seized first.
Silence in the meeting
These
room.
peanuts is
Guys.
About 95.
It's welcome to Shift Tree, everybody. I just want to go ahead and welcome the GO8T. Lieutenant Maple, guys.
Peach, why the fuck are you glazing me?
Oh my god. Come on up, Maple.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I don't know why I'm being glazed, but I'm gonna be here. We're gonna be here for about 15 minutes because me and Perry have to go to court and try and beat the ADMC so Perry doesn't get sued.
Oh, you gotta win that one.
We're gonna try, see how it goes. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
Is that from like a month ago or 2 months ago?
It's from the shootout
Oh
that
my
happened
God.
like 2 months ago.
That was so long ago.
It was forever ago. Just DOJ things.
Statute of limitations thing apply or whatever?
No, because they put it on the docket within the 30 days.
Oh, well, that's a shitty.
Also, I could barely hear you, Chop.
Yeah, isn't it crazy that you can put something on the docket the 29th day and it gets delayed for 30 more days, and now you're there for 2 months later and you don't remember anything?
Yeah, well, I remember it all. I remember it all vividly. That's it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No, I don't know. We'll see. Oxby was supposed to be here to help us, but I don't know if he's gonna be coming or not.
I may be around for a while.
We'll see.
What I have to do tomorrow is more important.
It's good to see so many people around. I don't know how many of you are actually be sticking
Sorry,
around.
I couldn't hear a single word of any y'all said. Sorry,
I decided to start yelling so Maple could hear me.
Oh, hey, Chop.
Yeah, hello.
I checked the doors were locked. Nothing.
Wait, Steve for Ziggy?
Oh,
How the fuck?
No, I think I gotta go back there and check. They were trying to shoot the locks on the ICU.
You're all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check and see if. But I'm pretty sure I saw some. It looked like they were shooting the locks at the ICU.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else is gonna have to run this meeting, by the way, because like I said, I'm gonna have to go.
Okay, I volunteer, Bradford.
Maple, I sent you your money.
You said I volunteer.
Oh, you sent me the
volunteer
money.
I can do it.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Thank you.
Wait, what are we sending money
Did you
for?
send me my money, Ventura?
Wait a minute, he's in
He
the
paid
room.
for one of the 8 speeds yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And an engine replacement. No, Anita.
So where's my money?
Wait,
What money?
Uh huh.
can I talk to you?
You know, my
Yeah, hold on.
Real quick.
I don't owe you money.
Yeah, you do.
No.
for that one time.
Just for what?
Actually, yeah, Maple, I gotta talk to you after this as well.
No.
Just real quick about something.
Okay, like I said, I have to go in literally 13 minutes to court, so you guys are gonna have to either wait or come again another day.
I can talk to you right now. It's just gonna take 2 seconds, Maple.
Yeah, you can. You're fine.
We just have someone to promote that can't come around to the shift 1 meetings. So I was hoping we could do it today if that's
Absolutely.
the shift
Not a
3, if
problem.
that's okay.
Not a problem
Okay.
at all. Yeah, you could.
Cool. I just wanted to ask. I didn't want to just bring it.
Yeah, what's up, Bradford?
There's a command report about Willie Robinson. Have you seen it?
Oh shit! Yeah, I was supposed to look at that a while ago, and I fucking forgot.
Yeah. I just wanna, cause I don't know if there's ever any AU sergeants or like if they have been around. If y'all have seen Willie, but somebody needs to talk to him.
Davenport and Espino's. I'll bump it to them to follow up with Willie about it. I was supposed to look at it. I spoke to Lucas about it, and I just fucking I keep actually every time I have an opportunity to, I fucking forget to read through this and talk to him. I'll try and get Espinosa. If I'm not able to talk to him tonight, I'll try and get Espinosa or Davenport to talk to him.
Yeah, you got
at some point in the next couple days. I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing it back up to me, though. I keep forgetting.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, about.
Yeah.
They're all little guys.
He still is in school and has to do his math finals. He's doing homework at the racetrack.
It's crazy that Hamilton's on Ferrari.
Yeah, I hate Hamilton.
Ontario?
He didn't hit me this time.
Hey, what about Ontario?
Hi, Ryan.
Genevieve has something against Hamilton, Ontario.
No, Lewis.
I mean, Hamilton, Ontario is kind of fucking. It's kind of shit anyway. There's nothing good about Hamilton, Ontario.
Who the fuck is Hamilton, Ontario?
It's a place.
It sounds like Canada.
Sorry.
It's a place in Canada, yeah.
Not without Hey, Luke, Coopers, who we think it is in that room? Probably. We might need a PD escort to the hospital. Yep.
Rain, get back on that bike.
Chop.
I'm getting on my spot. I'm getting to my
The person
spot.
who's in the room that they were trying to shoot in to get to has been brought down by Skip.
Okay, it's 20 after.
They can wait.
It's
Not late.
May 3rd, 2025. Me and Perry have to go to court in about 10 minutes, so somebody else is gonna have to run this meeting. And by 10 minutes, I mean Perry should probably go now so we can get everything in line, so we make sure we're not late.
All right.
With how vehemently Rain wants to do it, I pick Chop.
Bro.
Well, Chop might have to go to the hospital to follow up.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe Peach. Peach, you run the meeting.
Yeah, Peach.
No, I'm going to the. No, I'm gonna support the LSPD
Okay.
by going
Somebody
to the
fucking
I'll
come run
do
the
it.
meeting. I gotta go.
I'm doing it.
See you guys later. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye, don't lose.
Okay.
Hey, Maple, you got any food?
Huh? What is that?
You got any food, Maple?
I don't have any food now.
Any drinks?
I don't have any. No, I don't have anything.
Oh.
We
Hey, do you
usually
have
get
any
a
food or
cheeseburger.
drink?
Bring Asher and should we bring Asher as a witness?
I don't know if we can.
No.
think it
I
might
could be a
too-
character
I think
witness.
it might be too late
be a
to
character
add him
witness.
as a witness.
All right.
Probably should have done that like a while ago if we did.
Can't call people from the stands or anything.
No, it's
Oh,
not like. I
shit.
don't think it's like that. It's a docket.
Can we park this at the Marshall station?
Yeah, you
You
can.
can park. Yeah, you can park it. Yeah, you can. You just need to go.
Oh, Davis
Not the
parking
Marshall
lot.
station, but Davis. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a court radio?
Go whatever radio
You
channel
can
you
make-
want,
yeah,
but
pick one.
it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's not like a normal court case where it's like a bench trial where we think somebody might flee. So I don't really need to.
I mean, the only thing Asher would be there for would be for him to say, yeah, I heard him say that he needed bandages and he was bleeding a lot on radio. Holy shit, my head hurts.
I think, okay, so the important things that we need to focus on, Perry, is the fact that, you know, you were in distress. You were alone. You had no fellow officers nearby. I can attest to locations in terms of where Cora, Flop, and Kelly were because I shot down all 3 of them. So we can play on that as well. The fact
You're so
that
cool, Maple.
I know, Peach, why are you blazing me? We can attest to locations I know where the guy was that was shooting at you because that's how I got incapacitated. I was running across the freeway to try to get a better angle on that person. I know where Kelly was down, which tells me that if you had gone to Kelly from where that guy was shooting at you from, you wouldn't have been able to without getting shot because he was out in the open. So we should be able to contest at least Kelly's involvement in any way, shape, or form, or the accusation against Kelly. In regards to Cora and Flop, we just need to play on the fact that, you know, you were in distress. You were trying to do whatever you could to save your own life.
What the fuck?
And we should probably go this way. It'll probably be quicker. You're trying to save your own life, and yeah, I mean that's really all we can do is play on that angle. So.
And that the only backup was over on damn.
The only backup was in Air 1 or on fucking.
Air 1 or yeah, over on Capital, not Capital, yeah. Crusade.
Crusade. Yeah, because I was the next closest unit, and I had just gone down. I think literally right before you had said you needed medical, or you needed bandages or whatever. Yeah.
How much are you being sued for?
150.
150.
That's a lot.
Is that
of
me
money.
getting sued, or is that the is that PD?
It'll probably come from the PD.
And then is he gonna get that?
It's situational. No, he's already been punished for the situation, and he didn't get. I didn't even. Honestly, I don't blame him for what he did in terms of taking the bandages. The only thing I blame him for is the fuck up in the actual processing. And you learned your lesson on that, so that's what's important.
Okay.
And my name is Etta, not girl.
Yes. Hello, lovely wife. Come on.
Hello, love of my life.
Oh, that's your wife?
Yes, it is,
Maple?
Peach.
Wow. How did you ever manage to really, capture somebody who's so beautiful and elegant?
I have no idea.
and
We haven't been told.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Said you must have.
Wait, Peach, remember my name?
I have no fucking clue
Aww.
where we're going.
I saw somebody with blue hair in a suit running up to the top floor. So maybe it's
female?
there. Yeah.
That was probably Cora.
I don't know. Might have been blue.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
weird. It's
It
against
wasn't
Cora.
the. It wasn't the long. Well, I mean, blue is in the ADMC, so.
Yeah.
Have you ever met Blue?
Yes, I have briefly.
Oh, okay.
I was in a jail cell. Wait, this one, right?
Yeah.
God, it's been so fucking long since I've been in this place.
Tell me about it. Yeah.
If I typed it incorrectly, that's my fault. But I guess we can share equal blame for you not noticing it until now and me typing two numbers wrong.
Yeah, that's completely my fault for not seeing the report there. Oh, perfect.
Tony, you're the only person awake I know that works at a place that sells food now. I'm going to die if I don't get food.
All good.
Oh, it's fine. Cora has food.
I have to go down
Oh
and
no,
grab it,
bring
but
it
I can't.
to the courtroom.
I also have food
I'm
downstairs.
doing a civil case.
Can't believe we're getting sued, Maple. What the hell?
I'm not getting sued. Perry's getting sued. I'm just here to help him not get sued.
You better not.
That's fair.
I swear to God, if a magistrate walks in and you don't without food,
I run them
I
pockets
am
for
all good,
food. Am
thank
I right, guys? Huh. Oh, sorry.
alright. Bye, Tony.
Fucking Cora.
Oh, good. Thinking.
Shitter. Ugh.
I said hi, and you didn't say hi back. Hello. Hi.
Defense, real quick. There was a while ago that I do apologize for. Failed to see the motion to produce. It was the police report related to this incident.
Oh yeah, I figured you got the FOIA for it, right? Because I know you requested for it a while ago. You should have had it.
No, I just did it on the docket so you don't have a chance to fuck it up.
Oh. I mean, yeah,
Alright,
you
so I-
put, that's whatever.
I assume it's good to
Yeah, it
for
was
this
already
report, like
it
being
was already part
okay.
of. Yeah.
Just for brevity's sake, I'll just publicly share it here for the next hour,
Oh,
3
which
hours.
one,
So.
Perry?
Again, that is my apologies.
I mean, he is the same one that ran pockets.
Alright, there we are. It should be publicly shared now for everybody. Apologies again.
Thank you.
Why do I have a list of sexual emojis? What is this?
That was a list put together by now Justice Gates for
Let's see how this
Officer
goes.
Trigg, so that way he could better be educated with emojis and their meanings.
I see.
Yeah. Some important things, Perry, for how this is gonna go. Anytime you're asked a question, wait about 5 seconds before answering. Okay.
I will give a.
All right. Sorry, Peter just annoying me.
That way it gives me an opportunity to try and object to the question before you
Not
start
punch
answering.
Peach.
Once you start answering, then it makes it a lot
Perry,
more difficult
do
for me
not
to
punch
object.
Peach.
Sorry, my bad.
Can you ask
And
about me
Alright,
being
I
a
will
character
be
witness?
giving
we
both
don't-
Character
sides,
testimony?
just in
Okay.
case y'all need it,
I don't think-
Come on.
as well as just
I
use
don't-
it to
don't
your
think we can do
advantage.
that.
Both sides, I will give you a brief
Really?
10 minutes to prepare anything you need and just get ready, okay?
No. I don't think we can
After
have.
Thank
that,
you,
I
Your
will-
Honor.
We can't have
After
any
that, I
other
will
witnesses or anything like that
start
that haven't
with
been added to the
this
docket.
case, okay? Are both of y'all good with that?
Yep. So
Robin?
in terms of objections and whatnot,
you good with it?
Sure.
It's hard to explain, I guess. Let me see. I have a document. Let me see if I can get it.
Alright. Just giving a brief 10 minutes. Please, for both sides to prepare.
Where is it?
Come on, let me just ask.
Ask
Please let
what?
me know
You
if
won't be able to be
either
added as a
side
witness,
does
Peach,
need
because we didn't
longer.
add you on the as a witness on the docket. It's not like a bench trial where it could be like, these are our witnesses and XYZ. This is very formal.
for
and
character testimony.
it's just gonna be a battle of the titans
Do I
here
have to
today
take
and
my
see what
hat off?
happens.
Should I be taking my hat off?
You don't have to. but
Let me
you
just
can if you want
ask.
to.
Let me just ask.
Peach, you don't have to ask, please. Fine.
I just really.
Harry, is this your first day in court?
Perry's
Oh, you're gonna, have a, you're gonna be
being
fine. Actually, you're gonna be
assassinated
you're gonna have a great time.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
You see, every time I've gone to court, I've gone contempt every time.
Oh, I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, you can get contempt if you want.
No, don't get contempt, please, Perry.
But he made it sound so fun.
It's not fun. It's just if you want to be an idiot, just don't be an idiot.
Yeah, Perry, I sent you a list of objections. Although there's no definitions for these objections, they're just titles. You can just shout them out sometimes if you think it fits. Okay.
Oh, if it fits.
That's what I do. Just make it
Holy
fit.
fuck.
Yeah. So like, if he's questioning me and he tries to make it leading, like he's trying to point me in a direction to get a specific answer, objection leading.
Oh wait, I have to object to you on the stand. Oh
You'll
no.
have to object to his questions when I'm on the stand. Yeah. Unless
And then
you
you'll
want
do
to
the
objection.
rest?
Oh, if I'm not on the stand, I'll do the rest. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I can't.
So vague and ambiguous.
Yeah.
Leading.
Mm-hmm.
What does compound mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's a type of cake.
What does argumentative mean?
Are you in the meeting? Is the meeting over?
Argumentative, if I'm not mistaken, is
You
like.
guys started bits? Okay, when the bits are over, can I have morphine?
Like.
Okay. Bye-bye.
How do I
Later.
word this?
No more.
It's a
Ah,
Fucking
wait, you're here? What the fuck? You're here? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my! Oh, never mind. Never. I'm calling. I'm calling
It's
her
like
back.
they're
Never
calling.
mind.
Wow, I know it, but I don't know it. I don't know how to explain it.
The question poses an argument rather than requesting
morphine.
testimony.
And I
no,
don't
I
want to
actually
be
have to listen.
objecting your testimony, right?
Edison, no, so I have
you
to listen.
shouldn't. You probably shouldn't object my testimony.
Okay, we'll try another time when Edda's not around.
Objections to testimony are
no, but Edison, no.
when, yeah,
These days are
depending on
becoming few
what
and
I
far
say.
between, so you're stuck, bud.
Wait, she's emergency contact for someone. What?
Based off of his question, which you
Wait,
shouldn't have to object, but we can probably object Cora's testimony if she says something wrong. One that will probably be beneficial is cause for speculation, because I'm expecting him to ask me if I would do the same thing in your position, and that calls for speculation, because I can't tell him. I don't know what I would do in your position, because I wasn't in that position. It's a what if. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I can't assume, you know.
What the
you're
fuck
asking
would be an example of a vague and ambiguous question?
as something very open-ended.
I can't think of anything I need to think it all.
The other thing is that there's like this whole thing with cross, where like if you get if I get questioned by him, then you'll be open to cross. You can only question me
I'm scared
on,
of that.
on things that he asked. Now with that, you can try and open the scope by asking me questions that would lead into other questions, in the sense of like opening more availability to the questions being asked. Does that make
Martin
sense?
never heard of the concept of a paragraph?
The best way I can explain it is that there was a court case a long time ago where somebody
Man's just
had
written a
been
whole
shot,
block of text.
and they were involved in a suspect shooting officers, but that they themselves didn't shoot. They were the driver. Their questioning led to them saying that they had just been running away from the car, and so we could only question them on running away from the car. So the officers then opened that, saying, okay, you said you were running away from a car. Why were you running away from the car? And that opens it up to, oh, they were driving this car. And it's like, okay, well, why were you driving this car? And it kind of, you have to kind of work it backwards. Does that make sense? If they try and jump the gun.
All right, I see.
You have to kind of chain shit together. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
It does sound like a pain in the ass, I'll give you that.
So, at the end of the day, Perry, we're going to do the best we can. We'll see what happens. Robin is very well experienced in this. We are not.
Oh my god, this
But we're going to try.
I hear him crying already.
Robin is ruthless.
He is.
He'll cut your
He's-
throat.
He's an asshole.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens.
He used to be, I'm pretty sure he has a Hydra gang has him on retainer.
Yeah, so does ADMC. Everybody has him on rotator because he's a great lawyer. Regardless, remember what we talked about in terms of direction, what you're gonna say, and waiting a couple of minutes before, or waiting a couple seconds before.
Never mind, I was lied
Okay?
to. It's not court time.
All right.
If you do that again, I'm giving you contempt.
So yeah, take your time. Think carefully about the situation. Be honest, obviously. Don't perjure yourself, please, for fuck's sake. Oh, and make sure you do mention, if you have the opportunity to, about how you did try and return the possessions that were taken for your attempt at
course.
survival, and they declined it. We could also probably try and play on that aspect and say that they intentionally did it because they wanted to sue us. You know, they had the opportunity to relieve the situation was provided, and they declined it, and now we're here.
Alrighty, I'm down.
What if I tried motion to dismiss with prejudice for the fact that you tried to relieve the situation and they declined the case?
You can try that. Are you gonna try that at the start?
Maybe, because you put in your statement that you
Pretty sure I did.
tried to.
I can't remember. I wrote a long time ago.
Oh, you did check 3 individuals.
Yeah, I checked. I swear to God, I only took from one.
Okay, so you only took from 1, but you checked from 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't look like in your statement that you mentioned you tried to return the bandages afterwards, but it's fine. We'll try and just lean on that.
Oops.
That's fine. We'll try and lean on that during your questioning, since you are a witness.
Plaintiff, real quick. I do know that Mr. Dean said he would not be able to make it. Do we know about Mr. Dugong, if he's able to make it, or is he also unavailable at this time?
He will not be attending.
He is unavailable. You know, that is on our head, and we will deal with it. And
We might be at advantage with Flop not being able to be here, so he can't try and lie or can't try and say that you didn't attempt to return the
So
positions.
only be Miss Star for the
that's
plaintiff's,
right.
side.
That's right.
We'll see what we can do. It'll be tough. We're gonna do our best. Okay. Who knows? We might come out on top of this. Any other questions?
No.
You got this, Perry.
Thanks. Yep, I got it.
Oh, fuck.
we give Tony failure to appear with my food.
Look, Perry, you have Maple. Okay? And Maple's
Also-
gonna carry.
Thank you for reminding me, Peach. Harry, I think we need to have a talk after this fucking court case.
About what?
Just make sure you're feeling good.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Peach told me about some concerns.
What the fuck did you tell her? Tell him, Peach.
Don't worry, we'll talk about it later.
But I appreciate some.
All right, I'm down to talk about whatever it is.
Shit.
I just wanted to make sure I brought old burger shot habit of bringing food to court.
Yeah. What?
Alright, plaintiffs, are you ready to proceed, or do you
No,
still
you're
need a little bit more time?
Oh no, we're ready.
You ready? Alright, defense. Are
Yeah,
you
we're ready.
ready at this time? Alright. We will now bring in court. We will now bring court into session. Today we are here to witness the civil action of Chorus Star Flop Dugong and Mr. Kelly Dean versus Perry Falcon and the LSPD. Starting with the plaintiffs, if you'll give an opening statement regarding your claims.
All right. Well, we are here for a matter that, frankly, should have seen the criminal case first. We are here for a theft. The man over there in the short sleeves that doesn't really match the rest of his body, Perry Falcon, is a thief. He attempted to and did steal items from my clients. Now he's going to go with this whole "it was to save my life" issue and blah blah blah. That would honestly be speculation if you ask me, but yeah, it's plain and simple. He stole things from my clients, didn't even document it to get them whole in the cells. He was unabashedly proud of it. We believe he should be punished for what he's done. Thank you.
Alright, thank you, plaintiffs. Defense, if you'll please give your opening statement, please.
We are here today to clearly explain the fact that the actions Perry had taken during a situation in which he was under heavy fire were simply that of a life or death matter, and that Perry went through every possible option in returning the positions that he did take in order to save his own life, and those efforts were declined in every way, and his efforts were effectively ignored. We will clearly outline how the accusations made about, in the docket posting, Perry running their pockets is clearly untrue, and it was action taken out of survival instinct in a situation where an individual was left stranded and under heavy fire.
Will that be all?
That will be all.
Wow.
Thank you, defense. Plaintiffs, you may begin with your first witness.
Yeah, we call Perry Falcon to the stand.
If you'll please step up here. Alright, and if I can get fellow magistrate Moose Knuckles up here to swear in this witness, please.
Okay. I need you to put your hands in the air and wave them all around like you just don't care.
Is this good?
Yes. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under pain and perjury pain and penalty of perjury? So help you, Chatterbox.
I do.
The decision.
There you go, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Ferreira, you may begin.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you. Hello?
Oh no! No, it was just I was waiting to see if Mr. Falcon is gonna adjust himself or if we're just gonna.
Yeah, he's kind of sitting very low there. Yeah, you can see.
All right. Mr. Falcon, are you familiar with why we're here today?
Yes, I am.
Why don't you tell the court why we're here today?
I believe the open statements did enough jobs doing that.
Okay. Were you involved in this, how was it titled? ADMC Polito OIS?
Yes, I was.
OIS, what does that mean?
OIS means officer involved shooting.
And were you involved in the shooting? Were you one of the officers involved?
Yes, I was.
For the court's record, this is just food. Starving the elders is elderly abuse, and you all should be ashamed of yourselves. Okay, bye.
Wait, where's our food?
We're getting the drinks ready. I'll be back. Survive on this for now.
So you were involved in this shooting, yes?
And that's all I have. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the plaintiffs being involved in this shooting?
Yes, I do.
Did you interact with the plaintiffs at all?
Yes, I did.
How did you interact with them?
Verbally and shooting at them.
Is that all you... Is that the only ways you interacted with them?
Don't lie, Perry.
I'm gonna need a more specific question.
Oh, it is direct, so I'm not allowed to lead you to a certain answer. I suppose let me refer you to your statement then. It says Falcon ran to the nearest downed individual to see if they had any bandages. Were any of the plaintiffs this individual?
The first one?
Hmm.
In this room with us?
Listed on the docket.
I believe so.
Okay. Your statement then goes on to mention 2 other individuals. Were those the other two plaintiffs?
I believe so.
Did you take anything from these people?
I took bandages from Flop Dugong.
And, did you attempt to take bandages from the other 2?
No, because I can't.
Objection. Leading?
Yeah, he's right. Did you search the other 2 individuals?
Yes.
What were you looking for?
I was looking for medical equipment that could prolong my life as I was bleeding heavily.
Good answer.
Did you document any of their possessions at the time you were searching for medical equipment?
Due to the danger of the situation and the lack of time I had, I did not.
Okay. So let's go back to being an officer-involved shooting. Were you the only officer involved?
Negative.
Okay. Were you the only officer on their feet at the time?
At the scene, yes.
Okay, how are we defining the scene?
The scene of the shooting that I was involved with, there's 2 separate shootings.
Okay.
Done by a ruthless gang.
Let's see. Did you make any attempt to ask any of the other officers for medical equipment?
Yes, I did.
And what was the response?
Sorry, we're all the way on the other fucking side of the city. And in Air 1.
Let's see. Were there any downed officers near you?
No.
So you were 1v3ing the ADMC?
On God, I was.
I see.
That's a fact, dude. He tried. He tried until I pulled up.
Did you make these people whole for what you took?
Could you please go into more detail what make them whole means? I did not touch their holes. I want that clear on the...
Yes, we are not here. We are not here for that. So, I suppose, Your Honor, if you allow me to expand?
Yeah, yes, you can expand.
We are alleging that you took something from them and they were lacking in something, thus being not whole. You giving
did I
them
try
some...
to return it to him?
Or give them money? Did you try to make them whole?
I did offer to return and compensate Flop Dugong, who I took the bandages from. To which he refused and said I should hold on to these.
W.
Was this on the scene?
This was after we got them to the hospital and I was transporting them inside.
So they hadn't received medical treatment yet?
On scene, they received medical treatment, and then they were transported further for the gunshot wounds.
I see. Okay. You've been involved in many OISs, Mr. Falcon?
Yes, I have.
Do you regularly run the pockets of the people on scene?
Define run the pockets.
Objective, argumentative.
Oh my God, my king! Thank you.
I mean, I can
I'm so
rephrase
glad
it if it helps.
fucking love you. Holy shit, I was gonna scream.
Do you regularly search people without documentation and take items from them?
I usually do it after documentation, but most of the time I'm in OISs, we flatten them and get them on the floor quickly, so I don't need to be shot at while having no medical equipment.
Okay. In his opening, Maple mentioned that every possible avenue had been taken. Did you try to leave the scene temporarily to get medical treatment?
I was unable to leave the scene as I was under fire from 2 separate locations by the gang members that I was in a fight with.
So there were 3 downed individuals on scene and 2 other individuals shooting at you? Is that just so?
Firm.
And you were the only one?
Oh, sorry, there was 3 still shooting on the scene. There was 2. There was one from the highway, one from up off of El Rancho by the lumber mill processing plant, and one that I had to down on the scene of the downed individuals.
So if all these people were on scene attempting to murder you, what were the other officers doing?
They were down due to the shooting. And also, one was all the way over on Little Bighorn and Crusade, dealing with 2 other officers that were shot down by the Ruthless Gang, and I was the only one up on my scene, plus everyone above me. Notifying me of multiple people in the area that could be shooting at me.
Stand on, Barry. Stand on business. We
So
got bad
you
at shift
had
3.
a lack of your own medical equipment. Did you?
Emergency situation.
Did you bring a lot of medical equipment with you?
Yes, I usually keep quite a lot of medical equipment in my car. However, that has changed due to the recent SOPs. And I now travel with 5 IFAKs and 5 turning kits.
Not all?
That's
Objection
all. There's some quick
relevance?
criminals out there.
That's just my own curiosity, to be honest.
Sorry. You're welcome.
1 moment.
I carry 10, but I'm a heavy bitch. I'm a heavy bitch that runs fast. Brixton, you might need to help Perry with objections, okay?
Dog, I've been nailing these. Like I've been like backseat just puppeteering.
So
like
in your
of
statement,
things.
it says Falcon was hit and required more medical equipment to use during the firefight, but he then received PD medical equipment
Hold
from
on.
Asher. So how did Asher arrive on scene?
Asher arrived on scene via a car long after I had taken the bandages and would have bled out if I didn't take the bandages.
Okay, what caused his delay?
Objection asked and
Objection asked and answered.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
Perry outlined earlier that Asher was on scene with other injured officers at Little Bighorn and Crusade.
He never said it was Asher, he just said another officer.
I do have it written down here that he did say there was another officer. Bear with me. I've been writing this whole thing down. They were mainly down. There was one near Little Bighorn and Crusade, and then there was the one in air above the scene where he was at. No specific names were mentioned.
I would like it known that the person on Little Bighorn was Asher Johnson.
Okay. So the delay in Asher's arrival was due to helping the officers on Little Bighorn?
With an active shooting, yes. There was 2 different shooting scenes. One over a car on Little Bighorn and one on us because I was dominating the ADMC with a solo car against a tow truck and another car with 4 people in it.
See. So then your statement goes on to say Falcon, with the assistance of Dallas and Asher, down the remaining 2 suspects. How did Dallas get on scene?
Dallas arrived on scene long after the bandage situation, as he just got on duty, and we were screaming at him to come help.
Let's see.
It's fact.
Do you regret your actions?
Objection.
Objection.
Leading. And vague and ambiguous. And argumentative.
And argumentative.
Get him.
It's not leading.
Steve,
If
you
he-
alright?
It's not leading. If he doesn't regret them, he can say no. If he does, he can say yes. I'm not sure.
It is
what-
argumentative.
It could be argumentative.
What argument am I proposing?
She's talking to the judge?
It's argumentative.
Your
You
Honor,
can
if
interfere
there-
with any form of sense of his idea, his statement, or any form of conclusion, which can just hinder what he responds to. So,
Okay, the question itself isn't argumentative. It being argumentative would be if the question was making an argument rather than asking a question itself. The question of regret, do you regret your actions, isn't argumentative.
It would be argumentative if I said, "Why do you regret your actions?" Because I'm assuming and saying he is.
Yes, that would be the case.
Okay.
Objection overruled. You may.
I mean, if they're saying it's vague, do you regret your actions of theft?
isn't that a leading question? Isn't that a leading question?
Yeah,
brother?
isn't that objection leading?
Not quite. What answer am I leading him to?
Kind of
You're
the theft. He's
accusing
making
you're
him
accusing him of
request,
theft.
making
of
him
the theft.
making him
You're-
say yes to theft. Yeah.
Yeah, you're if he says yes to what's I don't remember the word you just said. I'm mind blanking, but if he says yes, essentially you're saying that he was guilty of theft. It's leading. Because you're trying to make him admit to committing theft.
Your Honor, may I rebut and tell them what the real objections would be to this question?
Don't tell me it's the fucking evidence rule.
Would it be compound?
May I, Your Honor?
Speculation?
Sure.
This would be argumentative because I'm making an argument that he
fuck.
did steal. This would also be calling for a legal conclusion to determine if it was theft in the first place. I will rephrase. Mr. Falcon, do you regret taking the bandages?
I do not regret taking the bandages.
Oh my god.
Would you do it again?
Stand up
On
business.
God.
Holy shit! What a raw answer.
Wow.
The raw answer.
Is that the PhD?
Raw answer.
Alright, no further questions.
All right, defense. You may begin with your cross.
All right. During questioning, you outlined that you were under fire multiple directions. Perry, would you say that you were in a life or death situation?
Lieutenant Maple, I would say that I was in a life or death situation, as if I did not receive those bandages, I strongly believe I would not be with us today.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Objection, speculation.
It's my belief.
Exactly.
Don't trump on my beliefs.
Go off, King.
I mean,
The
he's already
King's a sergeant.
answered the question.
Yeah, I'm motioning to strike his testimony due to it being speculative. Or just note it being speculative so it doesn't hold as much weight. Either way.
You want to strike his entire testimony.
No, just that answer. 'Cause, well, not, either strike it on the grounds that he's speculating or if the court would note that he is speculating, just so it's not taken as fact that he would have died.
I will note that down here.
Okay. A follow-up question then. Perry, are you first aid certified?
Lieutenant Maple, I am first aid certified.
So, would you say you have a basic knowledge of medical treatment as an employed officer of the LSPD?
I would say that.
Are you aware, being first aid certified and having a basic medical knowledge, of what happens when you run out of blood in your body?
I am aware.
Can you enlighten us as to what happens when you run out of blood in your body?
You cease to live very long. You need that stuff to for your body to work.
And so, can you explain once again to the court as to why you took the bandages from Flop Dugong?
The court here today, I took the bandages from Flop Dugong to stop the bleeding coming out of my body so that my body kept having blood in it so it could stay moving and working.
Wow.
Give me 1 second. Perry, do you remember the location in which you were during the shooting?
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no.
Would you
money.
like me to recall all my locations under the bridge of Elysian Fields Freeway during the shooting where I took the bandages from ADMC members?
Yes, just particularly that location where you were isolated and you stated yourself that you were alone.
I was alone under the Elysian Freeway's overpass under the canals, which go from El Rancho Boulevard and then fork off of Little Bighorn and Popular. I was under the Elysian Freeway underpass.
Okay. Do you recall what who the nearest officer was to you and where they were?
The nearest officer to me was in Air 1, approximately 500 feet. Is that high? He was pretty damn high, but I'd say a skyscraper length above me.
Okay. Prior to you recovering those bandages, do you recall the nearest officer, who the nearest officer was to you before you requested medical and needed assistance?
Medical was requested before I grabbed the bandages. However, it was not readily available to me due to the danger of the situation and the length away that the officers were. The closest officer that could have gotten to me would be Air 1. However, it would have been very dangerous to land. The other officer that was second closest to me was on Little Bighorn, which I believe is around about 1 kilometer away from where I was.
He's forgetting about me.
Also under duress.
Okay. Were there any officers above you, Perry, besides Air 1?
There was Sean Maple. However, shortly after he could have helped me, he was struck down by a car with Falcon not knowing his location. Also, still too high up and would have put me in fire of the assailants.
So would you say, in your opinion and perspective, any other options you could have taken to retrieve medical were unsafe?
I would happily say that.
No further questions.
All right, plaintiff, you may begin with your redirect.
Okay. Perry, you said that apart from the one in, Christ, I can't see you. Okay. Apart from the officer in L1, Maple was the closest officer to you?
Shortly before he went down, yes, and before I started screaming on radio for more bandages.
And you said you didn't know his location?
Sorry, Toki, I'm distracted with court.
Sorry, corrected myself. I did know his location.
love you.
However, it was at a location which would have made me very susceptible to being shot by the overhanging assailant that was on the lumber mill area off of El Rancho, and also the other suspect who was on the Elysian Fields Freeway in the grass.
So Maple lost to a car.
Yeah,
Objection
he did.
relevant.
Objection
Yes, I
He
did.
did. I'm gonna
Oh
answer that
God,
one.
he did.
It's in my statement. On God, I got smoked by a local.
Wait, so what's your objection?
None. Relevance, but also it happened.
I think it's highly relevant to know if the nearest source of medical equipment that wasn't civilians was like how they
I see
weren't
this
available.
as highly relevant. Objection is overruled. Please tell us more about how Maple got struck down by a car.
I was not witness to Lieutenant Maple being hit by the car. However, I did hear in detail that he smoked 3 ADMC with his heavy rifle and then went to go relocate for the other individual down on the grass of Elysian Fields Freeway and got absolutely smoked by a local vehicle. I believe it was a truck.
Would you describe it as smoked and rolled, or just smoked?
Smoked. He was rolling under the tire, so I would say smoked and rolled.
That's my goat right there.
Objection, I didn't get rolled under the tires. I got launched about 50 feet.
Correct my statement to whatever he just said.
Okay, so to go back to the Air 1 officer, was it only one officer within Air 1?
Correct. Due to the low amount of numbers on duty at that time, there was only one in Air 1, and that was Matt Martin. I was about to say Martin Bird.
Okay.
Sorry, Matt Martin.
Were they not able to land?
Objection asked and answered.
Was it? If it was, I missed it. Can I get the answer to that then?
Perry outlined that with the officers nearby, the officer in Air 1 would not have been able to land as it was too dangerous with the ongoing fire from the suspects in the area.
Let's see, so this, all right.
That's what we're trying to do, Bryn. We're gonna see what happens. There's nothing saying that they can, and there's nothing saying that they can't. This might be a case law that gets created. Robin's cooking, but I feel like I'm also kind of cooking, Loki. I'm feeling good.
Anything else? Give me 1 second.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'll be honest.
Were you disciplined for this?
Objection relevance?
Mayor Rebut?
Yep.
The relevance to if he was disciplined would go to, sort of the inherent nature of a civil case in was wrongdoing committed. And if he was disciplined, the LSPD would be saying, yes, he did commit some wrongdoing.
He was not disciplined for it.
Trying to see if, the defense agrees that wrongdoing occurred or not.
Do I have to say something back, Your Honor?
You can, if you would like, Mabel.
The result of any punishment handed out by the department has no impact on the result of this case. It's internal. It does not need to be disclosed.
May I rebut to clarify?
Yes.
Maples is saying, about the result of any punishment. I'm not asking about the results or the specifics, just if there was any. I'm just asking for the existence of such, not any details.
He was disciplined for failure to follow SOPs, not the pocket looting. So, I mean, I'll leave it to your discretion, Your Honor, if you agree or disagree with the objection.
kind of back and forth on this one.
Make sure you question me on this punishment if he does say yes. Because he was
Huh?
not punished for taking the bandages. He was punished for failure to follow SOPs with how he processed the suspects. He didn't document their guns properly. That's why he was punished, not because of the bandages.
Correct. It was not relevant. It was pertaining to something different. That was internal.
Yeah, I'm saying if Perry has to answer the question, he says yes. If he says no, then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Because technically he was not punished for taking bandages. That's not what he did.
I'm going to overrule as in the initial statement of claim for this civil case, the plaintiffs believe that the officer involved, Mr. Perry, should be punished, and any punishment should be known as the relief currently being presented is a means of punishing him. So I will be overruling the objection. You may answer the question, Perry.
It's been a second. You can re-ask it.
Yeah. Were you disciplined for this matter?
For which matter?
The taking of the bandages.
He wasn't. Say no.
Perry Falcon, officer of the LSPD, badge number 288, was not punished for taking the bandages from the suspects during the
Good.
situation.
W!
Were you punished for anything you did in this situation?
Yes, he was.
Define the situation.
UIS.
The officer involved shooting.
Mm-hmm.
During the officer involved shooting, I was not punished for anything that happened during the officer involved shooting.
Good answer.
Punished for anything you did during the cleanup of the officer involved shooting.
Describe cleanup.
From when the situation had no
what did he fail
longer,
to do again? He failed to
from
do
when
what?
the shooting had ended up
Didn't
until
document
people were
guns.
transported
Oh, yeah,
to MLPD.
Oh, now let me tell you this. I would like everyone to know in the courtroom today that I was a PPO during this point, and it does not reflect my experience as an officer now, because I am one of the best officers in the LSPD. However, doing the processing and the... What was that?
Very focused. Don't worry about peanut gallery.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Y'all hear something?
Can I get a cheeseburger?
During
cheeseburger,
the
no cheese.
processing of said individuals, there was a time where I had to document the weapons that were on in their possessions. At this time, I did not take a close-up picture of the serial number of the weapon, and I was punished for the lack of processing with the firearm. Nothing to do with the taking of bandages to save my life.
All right, no further questions.
Didn't ask, didn't want you to answer.
Oh wait.
Alright, is this witness marked for recall?
I don't know what that means, Your Honor.
When it is your turn to call witnesses up, would you like to be able to call Perry up to the stand?
One moment. Do you think? I don't think we need. Do we need to call Perry back up? I don't think we need to call Perry back up.
He's already up here, so like
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. What are we gonna ask him? What is there to
Yeah,
ask?
I don't think we have anything to ask him. No, Your Honor.
Yeah.
We don't need to call him back up as a witness.
Alright, Mr. Falcon, you may step down.
Alrighty.
yeah, Maple,
do you
you
mind,
know how
Your Honor, do you
earlier
mind
we
if I
talked
stretch real
about that
quick
stuff?
before I get back to my
It wasn't
position? It's
Perry,
been a
it
long
was
time sitting. My
Carmine.
legs are tired.
Okay.
You may.
Don't worry, Peach.
No, but really, it was
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Time and place, Peach. Time and place. Let's focus on this.
Plaintiff.
Okay.
Your next witness, please.
Plaintiff calls Lieutenant Maple.
Alright.
Also, they could have objected to scope on me asking about disciplinary action, but they didn't.
This.
Who asked? Sorry.
Oh my God, Perry.
Perry, rein it in.
Nah, be louder.
Hey Vivi, do you want to swear in this witness?
She might be conflicted.
I'm a little conflicted. I offered to be a witness for this case.
Hey Tony, do you want to swear in this
In
witness?
fact, most of EMS is conflicted. Violet was in, but me and Eric are, because we were
I
there.
can't sit down in this chair.
Getting shot at on call.
Yeah, it's a bit the chair has a few tacks in it, so be careful.
There, that works. Good enough? This is good? This work?
We can actually see him over the bench.
That's fine. Please raise your hand.
All right. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you... Airborne?
I swear.
Okay.
You maybe.
Mr. Maple, are you familiar with why we're here today?
Yes.
Okay. So we just heard Perry talk about him being disciplined. To your recollection, was his testimony correct?
Yes.
The only discipline he received was processing error?
Yes. I was the one who disciplined him.
Speak up, Maple.
It might be because I'm not close enough.
Was he ever sent off duty for this?
In regards to this specific
situation.
incident?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Was he sent off duty at all on this day?
Yes, he was.
Why?
Perry had accumulated enough punishment for mistakes during his training phase.
So he's a regular troublemaker?
No, he made mistakes and learned, as what happens with probationary police officers at the time of this happening. He learned from those mistakes and he hasn't made a mistake since.
How much disciplinary action does someone need to receive to be suspended?
Doesn't take much.
Objection, relevance.
Speaks to the character of the defendants and opens up the idea of, is it more likely than not that he did what he did and was it wrong?
Well, it is understanding, Your Honor. We are talking about discussions of the preservance of life in which Mr. Falcon did exhibit in that moment.
Sounds like a great argument for the defense.
Also, unsure how him being sent off duty and his essentially disciplinary actions would perceived to be relevant.
Brixton's a fucking ringer, dude.
I will be sustaining the objection at this time. Please ask another question.
Okay. Do you think Perry did any wrong in this situation?
You're asking me to question a decision made in a life or death scenario.
Yes, I am.
I don't think he did.
You ever taken bandages from suspects?
I have not, no.
You aware of any other situation in which an officer has taken bandages from suspects?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know of every incident that has ever happened between officers and suspects.
Is this the first time you'd heard of such a thing?
I don't know. It's possible I've heard about it before. It's the first time I've had to deal with such a thing.
How long have you been a police officer?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
It's, well, to point to his previous answer, he said it's the first time. Whether or not he's been, if he's been an officer for 3 months or 3 years, I think speaks to the unique nature of this situation and not what would occur on a regular basis. And it speaks to the situation or scenario at hand.
What is his position being? Basically, his tenure with the department have to do with him seeing that he's seen people grab bandages on people for preservation of life.
May I rebut?
Yes.
His tenure speaks to, like I
it's
said,
been
the,
interesting.
the
It's been good.
occurrence in which
I'm
this
enjoying
may
it.
happen. If he doesn't have, if he's saying that this is the first time he's heard of it, if he has been an officer for 10 years, then it speaks to the uniqueness and this situation being an outlier and perhaps not one that does or should happen. Just knowing how long he's been an officer helps frame his previous answer of it being the first time he's seen it, or had not first time he's seen it, first time he had to deal with it.
Your Honor, I'll leave that one up to you.
I will be overruling the objection at this time. Please continue.
How long have you been an officer, Mr. Maple?
In regards to since we have been back in the state, or over my entire
Overall,
career?
entire career.
I was employed 5 years ago for about a year's time, and then upon returning to the state, I have been part of the LSPD since the borders were reopened.
So just over 2 years?
Roughly, yes.
Okay.
That's the point I've been making, Frank, is that I don't know about everything that happens.
At the top of the report, says deal was made with Robin in terms of possessions. There were processing errors made, as well as Perry muddying the water with other evidence in order to survive. Was his muddying the water the taking of the bandages?
The muddying of the water was a combination of things. Perry should not have been the one to have processed Flop and Cora, due to the bandages and getting them for his survival. Another officer should have been the one processing them, but that was an error that had been dealt with and spoken to after the fact. The primary reason for the charges being dropped was because of Perry not documenting the firearms on Cora and Flop properly, and the fact that both Cora... I can't speak up anymore. I'm yelling. The fact that Cora and Flop both had sweeper shotguns on them, I saw a potential case against the possessions with them not being properly documented.
Do you stand by Perry's actions?
I think Perry did what he needed to do to survive.
Had you not been smoked by a local, do you think you could have helped him?
Probably, yeah.
Get smoked by locals often?
Sadly, yes, I do, quite often. Locals and gravity tend to be my downfall. Pun intended.
Yeah, okay. No further questions.
All right. Defense, you may begin with your cross-examination.
Perry can go up there, right? Yeah, go up there.
He's part of the defense, so he
Yeah,
can
get
ask
in there,
questions.
Perry. You want to ask him questions? Go ask him questions.
Oh no, Perry. Oh, don't throw, Perry, don't throw.
Hello, Sean Maple.
Hello, Perry.
Could you please state your rank and name and badge number for the courtroom?
Lieutenant Sean Maple, badge number 297, LSPD.
Well, hold on. Why the fuck did they object to me asking how long he's been, and then now they're just being like, well, what's your rank?
Whoa.
Objection, tell this loser to shut up.
One more outburst like that, I will be hauling you in contempt, Perry.
Oh my god.
Do it again, Noble.
Please continue with your questioning.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. Defense, is that all for your questions?
Wanted me to say that I'm a
Oh my
lieutenant.
Perry, you did great. I'm so proud of you. I'm gonna go ask questions now. Lieutenant Sean Maple, you said we as law enforcement officers, we all know and we can all agree that a shootout is very chaotic. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
A lot of movable factors, a lot of things can happen. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
And no matter what, the tides can always shift on either side. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
Being prepared, do you think that officers are prepared for shootouts?
And I don't think anybody can really prepare for a shootout. You never know really what's going to happen.
So you're saying there's always a sense of unpredictability of what things can happen?
Yes.
Maybe over the course of your career, where's been the aspect of the preservation of life been for you?
Where has been the aspect of the preservation of life?
Yeah. Essentially speaking, how can, let me rephrase this, pardon me, Your Honor.
All right.
He's trying to ask
What
me
is the
how-
motto of the LSPD in one of the oaths, if you recall?
Objection scope. But no, fuck it. We'll let it fly.
All right, you may answer me.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the oath memorized.
That's fine. But you could say something along the lines where, as it says, the oath that you would support and defend the Constitution of the State of San Andreas against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Is that correct? Or something along those lines? Okay.
Yeah, something along those lines. Yes, that is correct.
At that time, during the shootout, you were there. Was there a threat against life?
Without question.
Was there a threat against law enforcement life?
Yes, multiple officers had been shot down. That is how the shootout started. They shot our cops down.
Do you think that a reasonable human being would want to seek any form of way of survival
Yes.
if they were pinned against a wall with no other option?
Yes.
Is it in your instinct, Maple, to survive?
Yes.
Is it in human nature to survive?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Hello? Am I speaking
Hello?
into the void or?
You were speaking to the void after you asked me about human nature. Person? Are you there? Hello?
You're right. Is he?
Brixton.
But I can't hear anyone. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Do you need medical breaks?
I might have to step out.
I feel he may longer be with us.
I can't hear anyone.
Perry.
Might have to
EMS,
step
if
out
you
for a
could
moment.
just check on this individual too.
Barry, if you could take over, please.
Be careful, he might try and take some of people's men.
Can I step in?
Oh no.
I don't want to mess
Oh,
up the staff.
Shane?
I'm scared.
Can we have like a recess for
Can we
Brixton?
both step in?
Oh, he's fully gone.
Can we have a recess for Brixton?
Alright, yeah, we'll go into a brief 5-minute recess while he's doing that, I guess. Alright, brief 5 minutes. You're still sworn in, Maple.
Okay, so I have to stay here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Brief 5 minutes while we're waiting.
I'll be right back.
Does this mean we can just ask Maple questions and he's under oath and he has to tell the truth?
I like that idea.
Oh no.
Hey, Maple, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Raspberry sorbet.
Not ice cream, but I'll allow it.
It's sorbet, not ice cream.
What the fuck's the difference? I'm lactose intolerant. What do you want from me?
That is fair. That is fair. There's
Okay.
lactose intolerant. There's lactose free.
BB, be very careful what you ask my husband.
It's not real ice cream.
It isn't real ice cream. It's still ice cream though.
It doesn't taste like it.
Is that Ernest Mayberry?
Is that Jaina Pierce?
What the hell?
If the Green Goblin,
Oh, that's
right,
lucky.
was dangling Perry and Peach off of a bridge, who would you save? You're
What the
under oath. You're under oath, Spider-Man.
Well, if I'm Spider-Man, I should be able to save both.
But you couldn't.
Why can't I?
He didn't save Gwen Stacy.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he did save. Was it Mary Jane? When she was played by Zendaya, or when Zendaya played her.
I don't know. I didn't watch those movies. Violet, you got anything? Be very careful. His wife is in the audience.
He didn't answer the question.
He did not answer the question. That's true, actually. If you had to pick, if you could only save one, which one would you save? Your Honor, objection not responsive.
You asked the question.
I think I'd have to
Fuck.
save. I think I'd have to save Perry.
Objection. What? You
Damn.
hate women?
What?
No, but
I'm going home.
I think it's Teacher's Month. I think it's API month.
I'm sorry,
It's
Peach.
Asian-
But
Wait, his wife is in the crowd? Oh,
Yes.
shit.
I got a question.
Maple says
Maple, do you believe in the power of a curse?
do I believe in the power of a curse?
Yes.
Okay, Peach.
It's a loaded fucking question.
You're under oath, sir.
I'm well aware. Shrug.
Oh
I
yeah, hey
don't-
Maple.
Does anybody
Remember how you
food?
wanted to be a volunteer firefighter?
Yes.
We have AU instructors now. Hey, what's up? Hi, it's me, the fire chief.
Okay.
Alright.
Does that mean I get to be a firefighter?
You could, yeah. Be
Oh.
here. I'm going to going for feed. Is that what you said you needed?
Yes, I need food, please.
Puts it on the bar so everyone sees I'm not giving him anything else.
Thank you.
Corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog.
Stop
Plead the-
calling it a corn boat. I hate you.
Could
You can keep that food. I'm okay.
Nope, you gotta take the whole combo because it fucks up my pockets.
Okay. All right. Fine. I'll take the whole combo.
Yeah, so Maple, corn bone. Wait, no, say it.
Yeah,
Cooper?
yeah. Corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog.
No.
Opinions?
Ew. What?
What?
Okay, fair.
That's disgusting.
Okay. Wouldn't it be corn on
You know
the dog?
the original 151 Pokemon.
Do I know them like by memory? No.
What is your favorite
You speak up, Miss
out of
Waters.
Gen 1? Oh, sorry.
My favorite out of Gen 1?
What is your favorite out of Gen
okay, you
1
won't know what they are
Pokemon
anyways,
and
Robin.
why?
Your Honor, may I show my ID real quick for context?
Sure.
No, no.
I'm
stop
unfamiliar
it.
with Gen 1.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can he get contempt of court just for being a bebe?
Whoa,
Gen-
that's not fair. That's not fair. I'm barely older than him. Stop.
My
Oh, okay,
my
okay.
generation was like I think was Gen 4? Was that Platinum and Pearl and Diamond?
I hate it.
2000, baby.
Was that Platinum, Pearl, and Diamond? Was that Gen 4?
I feel old.
That was Gen 4. Yeah,
that's Gen.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
that's my generation. Torterra's my OG.
And why? And why?
Because it's a big ass fucking turtle, dude. Why else?
There's
is it?
Brixton. There's
Hey,
Brixton.
Brixton, all right.
Okay.
Oh
okay,
my
okay.
god. Sorry, I stopped hearing
Answer for
everyone.
Gen 1 is missing no.
It's Evie.
Alright, everyone say I'm gonna wait for Robin to get off the phone and then we'll bring back in the session.
Hold on, Your Honor. This is one of the plaintiffs.
I'm sorry.
Oh? That is important then.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Jada, can I be stupid and get contempt?
No.
You're asking for contempt?
Excuse me.
Wouldn't you give it to me if I said something stupid?
Don't
I
be a
give
Carmine.
everyone
Depends on how
one
stupid
warning,
it is.
and then if you keep acting dumb, I will give
No
contempt.
balls,
yeah.
Bricky.
Just ring her gavel a few times.
Oh, no ball. Got no balls.
Brixton.
You said I get one
No
warning,
balls,
right?
No balls,
Brixton.
no balls, no balls.
I get one warning.
That's your one warning. If you do so, I swear to God.
No balls.
Nope.
You do that again, or if you do anything dumb, you will get contempt.
Okay, good, because every court case I've been a part of, I've gotten contempt. I need this to be a trend.
I respect
Alright,
that.
you good, Robin?
Yes, that was the plaintiff saying that he had a personal emergency, which meant he can't attend, and he was apologizing for such.
That is fully fine. Personal emergencies, it's fully fine if he's unable to attend to this. Alright,
Ziggy at ICU.
we fully ready to get back into...
Ziggy at ICU is a W for us, dude. It actually worked in our favor.
I'm ready. Our side's ready. I think we just need Moose Knuckles to stray.
Moose, can you get back to the peanut gallery?
Sorry,
Ziggy, Ziggy clutched up, getting Flop out of this.
Am I good to continue?
Court is now back in session. Brixton, you may, your last question was about was about human nature. He answered yes, and then that's where we left off.
Correct. So I'm gonna circle back to what I asked Maple earlier about how shootouts can be chaotic, correct?
Yeah.
And that not everyone's prepared for it. I understand I'm re-asking these questions again, but I'm just trying to restore what I remember facing the conversation, what was leading up to it. So I apologize if I'm repeating.
Yeah.
Would you say that it's within everyone's nature as a human being to want to live?
Yes.
Survive?
Yes.
Would you say that we would make probably not the best choices if we felt our lives were in danger, would kind of do something a little bit different to survive for our own well-being?
I absolutely believe that would be the case.
Based on your experience over the 5 years that the court has recorded here, that you've been just overall experience, how many of those times have you felt that you were in a similar position as Perry?
Too many to count. I've been in a lot of shootouts in my career.
And every single one of them, you're not necessarily prepared for them. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's not really much you can prepare for going into a shootout. You don't know what's going to happen most of the time.
Overall, with your tenure, do you feel that other officers are prepared for something like this?
Like I said, I don't think really anybody can prepare for every potential outcome of a shootout in a situation. They're so very unpredictable, anything can really happen.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Alright. And we'll move back over to the plaintiffs for...
You want to go back?
Either.
Okay, Perry wants to go back up
Oh.
again.
Okay.
Guys.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I'm not sure what page is following me. Sean Maple, what situation did the shooting with the ADMC stem from?
Polito Bank robbery.
Did the suspects get away from the Polito Bank robbery?
I believe we apprehended the majority of the suspects involved in the Pluto Bank robbery.
Before the shooting,
we had to break off from our target suspect because of the shooting that started over Cora Star's car.
Huh?
so you would say this shooting started off of material objects?
Yes. 2 officers and a civilian were shot to recover Cora Star's car.
Oh my
Objection, motion to strike that testimony due to speculation. He's speaking to the mental state of the people at the time, unless I have walked into another dimension, he's not a mind reader.
Rebuttal.
It's literally what happened.
I can ask another question.
You can also rebut it yourself, Barry, if you'd like.
What the hell would I rebut with?
Your Honor, can I tell him what he can rebuttal with?
Use your words, Barry.
I can't even remember the question I asked.
What the shooting started from, basically. Right? That was, I think, what the...
You asked if the shooting started over material objects.
I'm not calling in to question the state of the suspects that were shooting officers. I'm calling in to Sean's opinion on if the subject that they were shooting over was material or not. Yeah.
You're asking Maple for clarification if the individuals returned for the sole intention of recovering the vehicle. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm asking.
And then you object that, correct, plaintiff?
Yeah, speculation. Unless he can testify to them saying that's why they did it or whatever, he would be speculating as to why they shot.
Okay.
I can re-ask a different question if you'd like.
If I can wait, so if I can testify that that's why they did it, Robin?
Can you testify that they were like intentionally going back just for the car?
Yes, I can. The suspects returned to the scene. They shot down the PD tow driver who was in possession of the vehicle. The vehicle was on the back of the PD tow truck, and the 2 officers that were escorting the vehicle were also subsequently shot down. It is very clear as day to me that they returned for that vehicle.
Your Honor, his statements said as clear as day.
Maybe a cloudy day in Sheffield.
Let's not get started with Premier League.
Alright, the objection is overruled because it can be proven then that Lieutenant Maple here would know reasoning behind the shootout. You may proceed.
I'm done with asking questions. I think patrons too.
Yeah, I have a question.
All right.
In your opinion, Maple, was Perry's act of taking the bandages was done in good faith?
Yes? It was not malicious.
Okay, that's it.
Yo, let me run them pockets, but in good faith, dog. I mean,
Will that be all for the defense?
Good what?
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 Is that all the
Sorry,
questions
receive a warning
from
for
the
that.
defense?
Yes. We're good.
All right. Plaintiffs. Read that.
So you, Officer Maple, you said that you know why they shot. Is that correct?
With my experience, it is very clear to me as to why they shot. Yeah.
Did any of the people who shot tell you why they shot?
No. Their actions.
So you're assuming?
Based off of the facts of the suspects shooting down PD Toe, who was in possession of the vehicle, as well as the 2 escorting officers that were going to escort the vehicle to be impounded and have a VAF applied to it. It is very clear to me that the vehicle was the target of the shooting.
Yes.
Okay. You testified to being in, can't remember the exact vernacular you used, but countless numbers of shootouts, is that correct?
Yes.
You ever taken bandages from anyone?
No,
Objection asked and answered, I think.
Yeah, I think it was
I
asked and
think
answered. I'm pretty sure
we-
I said
we-
no.
Yeah, we asked this the previous time the prosecution was up.
Yeah, asked and answered.
The only rebuttal would be, it wasn't framed in the, I have been in countless shootouts context. Up to you, Your Honor.
I'll leave it for the judge.
Bear with me, I'm going back through the questions.
Either way, I haven't had to take bandages, so
That was a good question. Oops, sorry, I'm yelling.
Lieutenant Mabel here was asked, have you taken any bandages from suspects before? And he responded with, he had not. That was in response. That was after the question of if Perry did any wrong in the situation.
I do feel like we're giving Robin a run for his money. I feel like we're putting up a good contest.
I'm fully reading through everything, making sure.
Oh no, you're good. Take your time.
All right.
Shang.
It is allowed as it is a different line of questioning, so I will be overruling the objection. You may continue there, Robin.
Okay. The answer is still no. I have not taken bandages. Doesn't change anything. This.
Is that because you were prepared for a shootout?
I mean, I have a loadout that I take every day, regardless of shootout or not. So I wouldn't say I was specifically prepared for a shootout. I just have my loadout that I carry with me. It might be different than Perry's. It might be different than Brixton's or Peach's. Because my loadout's my loadout. It's not theirs.
I see.
I think it's within scope.
How would you feel if items in your possession were taken from you?
It happens all the time by criminals. I had a heavy rifle stolen off me after being shot down.
How does that make you feel?
I mean, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it if we can't get it back. But I've never had somebody steal something and then offer to give it back, and then me say no to them. I haven't told somebody to keep stuff they've taken from me and then take them to court over it.
And are you going to do better to avoid locals in the future?
I try. Swear to God, I try. That local, I'm pretty sure that local accelerated and specifically to hit me. I think he had it out for me that day.
The Lord loves a try.
I think he may
Thank
have
you.
been
No further
paid.
questions.
Paid local.
All right. Defense, will you be marking this witness for recall?
Witnesses have a recall.
So he.
So I have to come back up here.
So you are recalling him?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Recall him back here. I'm sorry. Bring him back here.
Okay.
I
No,
misunderstood it. My apologies.
Do you need to
No,
call me up as a
Brixton.
witness again, or no?
No.
Okay, there you go.
No,
I
so
thought
you're
like
not marking
recall,
him
like
for recall.
recalling him like a Pokemon or
No,
something.
no. Recall as in will he be brought back up as a witness during your
No, he's
asking
done.
for witnesses?
Yeah,
okay.
That's the argument we're trying to make.
You may step down, Maple.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. That's the argument we're making, Crafty.
All right, plaintiff. Your next witness, please.
Maple, you did such a good job up there.
Thank you. You guys did really good too. Good.
Oh, thanks.
The plaintiff's also in Star, Your Honor.
Are we gonna mention qualified immunity?
I don't think this falls into qualified immunity.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We'll let you in the final.
Oh, all right.
I don't think it does, but I mean we can try. I guess.
I mean, no point in not mentioning it, huh?
Yeah.
Violet, do you want to swear in this witness?
Woo, Violet.
Oh, I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up. Is there enough room?
You can walk
Make
through.
sure you
We'll be
shine in.
all right. We're tough.
Okay, I think I know.
Please be sure to shout.
Do you think we should touch on qualified immunity, Brixton?
Dude, that's like
The
that's literally the
testimony
biggest
you're
thing that
about
you
to
can
give is
talk
the
about.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
didn't
I don't leave that for you.
under
I didn't think it
pains
really
and
applied,
perjury
but
of penalty.
I'll put it in
so
the closing, I
help you,
guess.
The blood god.
It's I think it's a topic you
yes.
can address.
All hail the blood god.
Close enough.
Oh. Hey.
Blood for the blood
Uh,
god.
you may begin.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then.
The blood
Hi,
god.
Cora.
Blood for the blood
Hi,
god.
Cora. How you doing?
I'm great.
Okay. You familiar with why we're here today?
Because my pockets got ran through, dog.
Mm. Who ran them pockets?
That ugly ginger over there, Perry.
Okay. And was
Objection?
this?
What is your objection?
Bullying. She said Perry is ugly.
Well, I am a ruthless gang member, according to him, so.
She has a point. She is.
I did put my cut on just for him.
Yeah, it isn't a valid objection, just for someone's opinion.
Okay.
And
you may
did,
continue, Robin.
yeah, did
Yeah,
he
this
run
court
your
case does
pockets
not
during
pertain to me,
the
so I
SIS?
can actually. Okay, so
Yes,
this
it
won't
did.
count for my loss if we lose.
How'd that make you feel?
I'm still getting contempt. Fuck that.
Angry, because what the fuck is a fucking rat cop running my pockets for?
Mm.
We've
Was he
explained that.
apologetic about it?
No, he was bragging about it.
He seemed proud of what he did.
Yeah.
You've been in a lot of shootouts, Cora.
Honestly, compared to some other people in my club, no. But some, I am a little bit.
Yeah, when you're in a club with Finley Milton, it's always difficult to keep up. Has a cop ever ran your pockets in a shootout before?
In my what is it, damn near like 9 years living in Los Santos, no.
So this is the first time a cop's ever taken medical or taken anything from you that wasn't as part of an arrest in a shootout?
Besides when they're like about to process me now.
Hmm. Does that seem right to you?
Not at all.
We heard testimony from Mr. Falcon and Mr. Maple that Perry was not punished for running them pockets. How does that make you feel?
Well, he also did say that he's one of the best officers in the LSPD, and you know the bar must not be very high. So
That is fair. Mr. Falcon also testified that he offered to give things back to Flop. Did he offer any remedy for you?
not that I can remember.
To be fair, he gives off I do what I want vibe, so if they pulled that through, they'd probably.
No further questions.
Alright, defense, you may begin with your call.
That was hard to watch. She's so brave.
Hello, Cora.
Hello.
So you stated you've never had any officers take possessions off you aside from obvious possessions taken during processing, right?
Yeah.
And you also stated you've been in a fair few shootouts, but not as much as some of the rest of your club, correct?
Oh, yeah, comparatively.
Have you ever or heard of anyone involved in some of these shootouts going to people and taking medical supplies off of them when they've been in desperate need of medical supplies?
Objection. Calls for hearsay.
I'm asking if she's experienced it herself, or if anybody else she's heard of done it. I'm asking for her direct perspective.
Yeah, if she's heard of it, it's hearsay.
Okay. Have you particularly ever taken possessions off of a person, particularly medical supplies, that you have needed in a situation?
Yes. I had to think about that for a second.
Okay. So you understand the desire to get medical supplies when in desperate need of it to stay alive.
Generally, I would get the supplies from my own like fellow members of crews that I've been a part of.
Generally, of course, same would go for most parties. Obviously, if an officer could get medical supplies from another officer, we would do so. Are you saying you have never taken supplies from another group or even the police in order to get medical for yourself, to stop yourself from bleeding out or dying?
I've actually never robbed a cop that I can remember, at least.
Okay. In a situation where you were about to bleed out, do you think that that's something you would do to survive?
Objection calls for speculation.
Rebel?
I'm asking her opinion of the action she might take in a similar situation.
It's also in regards to survival.
May I rebut, sorry?
Sure.
Her opinion on what she might do is, in other words, speculation.
Your call, Your Honor? He's right. He's absolutely right, by the way. This is speculation. 100%. It's 100% speculation. I don't think she has been crazy or crafty. But this is 100% speculation. I was expecting him to ask me this question. But he didn't. So I'm trying. I kind of want this to follow through.
Sorry, bear with me.
No problem. I wanted him to call out speculation.
You okay, buddy?
Either way, this kind of has gone the way that I wanted to with this question.
I'm overruling the objection. You may continue, Maple.
Okay. So the question stands then, right? If you were in a similar situation, would you, and you're going to bleed out or you're dying, you're looking for survival, do you believe that you would try and find some medical supplies to survive on whoever's around you?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any further questions. I don't know if anybody else does. You guys have anything?
I do.
Perry, tell me what your question is before you go, please.
I'm gonna ask her if she documented possession because I said I didn't take anything from her, and she's saying she did take. I did take some.
I'll stall. I'll stall.
Okay, go. No, you're
You
good.
guys-
You're good. You're good. You're good. Go.
I'll go up and ask a
I'm good to
couple
go
questions.
Yeah, after Brixton, you can ask.
All right. Yeah,
Pitch this.
because in my statement I said I didn't take anything from her. She's saying I did
Right.
when I didn't.
Yeah. Good ask. Good ask.
Cora, you said that you said you've been around for a long time. Is just want to articulate with you just from the get go. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I know this. I might get objected for this, but how long have you? How is your role in the agency? Pardon me. How long have you been with this group?
Since it was founded in, oh God, was it January, February of last year? January, February? I can't, something like that.
And you care about these people, correct?
Of course.
Yeah, we can check her record. Absolutely can. It's Cora.
With you
she's
being
got a
in
record
a situation
and a half, dude.
like that, you were in. Granted, you said
she's got a
that
record and a half.
You aren't often in those situations. Would you say that, since you're not in a lot, you're not really prepared for it, correct?
No.
No, I am usually very well prepared.
Okay. Noted. But in an instance where you feel that essentially you kind of used up all your resources, would you find any ways and means of trying to survive?
Objection asked and answered. I mean, the wording's different, but same stuff that Maple asked.
It is.
I'll leave that for the judge. I'll leave that for the judge.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even hear the question. What was your question you had asked?
I was asking in regards to I was asking the same question I asked Maple, but for Cora, where if she expended all her resources, would she do what it takes to survive?
And what was your objection, Robin?
It is
asked and answered. Maple just asked pretty much the same thing. He's just wording it a bit more flowery.
The only reason I asked the same question, well, the only reason why it's seen as the same is, granted, it can be as flowery, but I'm asking two completely different individuals from two different sides of For example, one's a life of crime, one is a law enforcement officer. Two different backgrounds.
Yeah, but I'm saying that Maple just asked her this.
Correct, but I was asking Maple's perspective. I'm looking to get Cora's perspective.
I feel you're still not
Wait,
understanding. Maple asked
wait,
Cora
hold
this
on.
stuff.
Yes, this question was asked by Maple to Cora.
Oh, okay, I
There-
understand,
there- there you go.
understand. Gotcha,
There you
gotcha.
go.
No worries. I won't rebuttal. You can do it.
Yeah, the objection is sustained. Please ask a different question. As it was asked already by me.
Very well. No worries. I understand. Cora, do you feel going through? You feel what Perry did? I already. This question's already asked. I have no further questions.
Go ahead, Perry.
I have no further questions. All the questions were asked
Yeah,
that
you
I
can
wanted to
ask
ask.
your question, Perry.
Oh, I think Perry has the question. Okay.
I do have a question. Hello, Cora Star. How are you today?
I am just fantastic.
Excellent.
Gotcha,
Good to
gotcha.
hear it.
I need food before I get content.
Alrighty. In your day-to-day activities, do you regularly document your pockets and possessions?
I have fucking cock.
Objection scope.
This is regarding her possessions, which were reportedly or allegedly taken from her, and I would like to see if she documents her said possessions.
I don't know where he's going with this one, bro. I'm not gonna hold you.
While
They
questions
said
about
that Cora,
what she
they
had
said
on
that
her at the
Perry
time
took
may
stuff from
be
Cora,
in scope.
and
The
Perry is saying he never took
documentation
anything from
or
Cora. He only
recording
took
of
the flaw.
such is not.
So
in
she's
our
accusing him
rule.
of taking shit that he didn't actually take.
Judge can come after that. I can rephrase the question.
Yes, exactly, Crafty. Yes, essentially.
Hold on. I've got this.
Well, I think also in Crafty, we didn't really motion to have it thrown out. We want to see the result. We really don't know.
Be sustaining as this would be beyond the scope of the direct examination.
Alrighty.
Ask a different question.
Cora Star, on the day that your possessions were allegedly taken, did you document what was in your possessions?
No, the fuck I didn't. I'm not a cop.
In the statement by Perry Falcon in the... Oh, hold up. Sorry, 1 sec. That's not a question. Do you remember having bandages in your possession on that day?
And sometime during that day, 100% yes.
While you were laying on the floor bleeding after being shot by law enforcement, do you know if you had bandages in your possession?
I cannot say with 100% certainty that I did, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
In the criminal world, do you people carry... You people, sorry. do you, as a criminal...
That was not cool.
No.
Do you, as a criminal...
You're not cool.
Motion to cancel Perry.
Oh no!
Scream
I
more.
can't contest that one.
Scream more.
You kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
I'll give you
He
content.
says
Yeah,
that
I'm
to me
giving
all
you
the
consent for
time.
that one. I'm giving you
It's
consent.
a terrible damage.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy, Perry. I'm giving you inconvenience contempt for that one. $1
Oh, he calls me you Peach all the time.
Don't take that, Peach.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sorry, let me rephrase that question.
People is crazy.
Do you, or any criminals that you know in your friend group, carry medical equipment and or drugs on their possession instead of bandages? For example, med kits and or Oxycontin.
Medkits, absolutely. Oxy, I think the only people who have prescriptions
Hmm.
that I know of.
Have you ever been arrested in the past with Oxycontin on you?
Objection, scope.
Yeah, that is actually beyond the scope.
She has not.
Darn.
She has not been.
On that day, could you have had medical equipment other than bandages on your person?
Objection, speculation said, could you have?
Would you have?
That
Do you want to rephrase that, Perry?
On the day of you being shot down by the police and bleeding out on the floor, did you have in your possession medical equipment other than bandages?
And the answer to that is I don't know.
I don't recall. In my typical day-to-day, I do, but I don't recall that specific day.
Okay, don't dig any further,
On
Barry.
the day that I looked through your possessions for bandages to save my life, were you the last person that I looked for bandages from?
I don't recall.
That's okay. He's
I
kind
have
of
no further questions.
he kind of cooked. He kind of cooked. I think he cooked. I don't think. Anything else, right? Nope. Anything else? Anything else? Anybody? Anything else?
Nope. I don't think so. No.
No further questions from the defense, Your Honor.
Alright, plaintiff, you may do read or
You know, Perry, I'm gonna ruin this for you.
The defense asks you questions about, would you ever take medical equipment from others? Are you a member of law enforcement?
No.
Are you held to the same standard as law enforcement?
Fuck no.
Should law enforcement be held to a higher standard?
Absolutely.
Says the enforcer.
I'm about to enforce these nuts.
Marion. Yeah, how about you enforce this?
Okay, Rickson, that's contempt. That's contempt.
I tried.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, he wanted it, man. I don't know what to tell you. He wanted it. He was digging for that contempt.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I might as well go above and beyond now. Wait, double now. Do double now, cause do double.
Not the double.
That's
I'm giving you 60
crazy.
months.
That's my pocket.
60 months.
No balls.
60 months.
Perfect.
60 months. We'll come.
I warned you about the gavel, and then you were being mean.
That was indeed yes.
By the coincidence that happened when I'm talking about law enforcement being held to a higher standard. How serendipitous.
LSPD's finest right there.
LSPD's finest versus the ADMC's worst. You need to see it.
I'm sorry, have you ever caught me?
I did when you. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
What the hell?
Mr. Falcon asked about
speaking, you
your
did, dude.
possessions. Corey, are you able to open the MDT and look at the report for this incident?
Oh god. Very fucking look at this thing before. What is it?
It'll be in the shared reports.
Oh, yes. I see.
Let's see what's going on.
And can you see the piece of evidence, Cora Star Possessions number 4?
Yeah.
What is that in between the repair kit and the lockpick?
Tourniquets.
Wow. So, Mr. Falcon looked through your possessions for medical equipment, but didn't take the tourniquets.
I guess so.
No further questions.
Defense, will you be marking this witness for recall?
I'm confused. What does that mean? He didn't take the medical possessions that she accused him taking? They just agreed? No, I don't think we will be marking her for recall. Just give me 1 second. Let me double check.
I
Do we
don't
need-
want to.
I don't think we have to
Wait,
do anything
what
here,
are-
honestly.
No.
I think we're done.
No.
No, we are not going to be marking her for recall.
All right. Sit down. Oh, you're right. All right, plaintiff. Is there any more witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
Do you have any do you have any evidence you'd like to point out?
Can I do it in closing?
Sure.
Hello.
All right.
All right.
What?
Defense. Any witnesses?
Are you talking about qualified
No.
immunity?
No witnesses.
Am I what?
We should
All
put
right,
Peach up there to talk
do-
about Perry's
Do the
character.
plaintiffs and the defense, do you need time to
Well,
prepare your
she
closing
can be a
statements
witness,
as
can't
well as
she?
highlighting of evidence?
I don't.
Are we highlighting evidence?
I don't think I need some time. I don't think I need time for a closing now.
Can we all do closing?
You don't want to do a closing statement?
Can we do group? Can we do group closing?
Maybe. I mean, we just gotta make sure we got this shit law and lock. We gotta bounce off each other.
Yeah.
That's for you. That's for you.
Fine.
I
Yeah.
mean, we are all here together, so I'll like start the closing. If you guys want to add into it and whatnot, then we can
Okay.
interject. Yeah, we're good. We're ready.
All right. Starting with the plaintiffs, you may start with your closing and highlighting of evidence.
All right. Well, Your Honor, part of this is quite easy to determine. Did Perry take things from the plaintiffs, or at least try to? He wouldn't have known what he would have found once he started to run dem pockets. But he still did it with the intent to. Now, we have the testimony that Perry did all he could to survive. He was in a life or death situation.
This is gonna become a case law.
But based on what we've just heard, I don't believe so. Because if we look at what he said he was bleeding. There was the whole line of questioning around, is it bad if all your blood is not in your body? Pretty easy answer there. And we take a look at the plaintiff's possessions. We look at Kelly Dean's possessions. We can see he had 5 tourniquets on him. If we look at Cora Starr's possession, she had 2 tourniquets on her, sorry. And then if you look at Flop Dugong's possessions, he had 3 tourniquets on him. If someone is doing all they are to survive, why wouldn't they
At this
take
time,
the
wasn't
to save
tourniquets
their
like
life and just
all
take the bad?
serial numbered and illegal? Oh no, I can't remember.
No, I don't think so.
Your Honor, this is quite clear. Perry was doing all he could to survive. Perry was apparently picking and choosing what he wanted to take. Perhaps he didn't take the tourniquets because he knew what he was doing was improper. Perhaps he didn't want to be found with too much on him. Bandages could be, or whatever. Then we look to Mr. Maple's testimony about Perry accumulating enough disciplinary action to be suspended. The line of questioning was cut unfortunately short, but still that testimony leads us to the fair conclusion that Mr. Falcon here is a troublemaker, one who, at least at the time, regularly messed up. And this is just another in the line of such. Whether or not
true,
people
Perry?
have been committing crime,
Yeah, that's true.
we understand that there is the necessary
It is very easy
steps
to be
to be
suspended,
taken in
and we
order to
said that.
search someone, document their possessions for arrest. But in a situation like this, people should be able to feel safe in their persons. It may have been bandages today, but who knows what it could have been tomorrow. And we would hope that you do not let this occur by not giving a punitive measure in this situation. We would hope that you find in our favor, given the last-minute highlight of evidence that Perry didn't do all he could to survive. So That argument seems to not hold as much water as it once may have. Thank you.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
It was criminal to go into case law, right?
No, it has to be a justice, and they have
All
to
right.
decide to be
Fence, you're closing and highlighting of evidence.
Yeah, Your Honor, we're doing a group.
We're probably gonna
closing?
bounce off each other a little bit.
Is that okay?
Okay.
Alright, Your Honor, people of the court. Today, we've come here to clearly outline the fact that the actions taken by Perry Falcon were that of survival instinct, and not of any malicious intent. We believe that Perry acted properly and acted in a manner to save his own life, as was outlined by the defense, or by the plaintiff, my mistake, outlining other medical supplies that could have been taken, but that were not, which raises the question, are the plaintiff expecting us to take more than we need to take? I think that shows that Perry took exactly what he needed to survive, and no more and no less. Perry made the effort to return the possessions, of which that request was declined. There is no additional proof that possessions were taken off of Coruscant that were not supposed to be taken off of Coruscant. Same goes for Kelly Dean. With that, the reparations for possessions that nobody can find or clearly, confidently say existed in the first place is null and void. It is very clear in a situation of life and death that it is in human nature to try and survive. And that is what Perry did. Go ahead, bounce. You guys got something?
Perry has come a long way. And yes, he can be a little bit of an idiot sometimes. But as Maple said, he did what he could to survive. He got the essentials that he needed to keep going, to keep moving, to sustain himself, to be alive and to live another day. That's the best I can go.
You want to touch on qualified immunity? Go for it.
Perry.
You finish that shit up. We'll call you.
Perry.
How though?
He's a good
I don't think there's a
good-headed ginger.
what constitutional
Who
case
clearly
law
was,
literally favors qualified
out in
immunity
a
for us
very chaotic
in this
scene. He's bleeding out.
Does this state
We do,
recognize
yeah,
qualified
we
immunity?
have qualified
Okay, then
immunity.
When you're
Yeah.
bleeding,
talk about it before you
seeing
finish
the
up.
light, you fight for your life. And that's what Perry did that day. He just used whatever medical supplies are nearby to try to save his life because there was nobody else left. Especially when the GOAT Maple got hit by a local.
I love how much that's been
You know,
passed.
I'm gonna get an RC car just for you. I'm gonna call it what was it called? Northern Monster.
Northern Nightmare.
Too bad that local didn't finish the job, am I right?
Yeah, Northern Nightmare, the Canadian fucking stupid ass RC car.
We
Get you one.
must remember, there's really no clearly established right that was violated. And in reality, this should really just fall under qualified immunity.
There you go.
So let's
You
not
did it for me.
persecute Perry for
Oh,
trying
easy.
to save his life. Because I can definitely say that if Perry died, a lot of officers would be really sad, including myself.
Womp womp.
Is
That will be
all
our
the
closing,
fence?
Your Honor.
All right.
Wait, we don't have a shift
We'll
three captain?
move into a recess while I deliberate.
LSPD, we don't.
That's why I was like, what the fuck? I thought we already had a shift three captain.
Moose is the only other judge here,
Yeah, but
so I'll
McNulty's
put
sheriff
him
now, so
in
he's
charge
doing interviews
while
and
I am
wants to talk to people, I guess.
Now, What you guys think?
Nobody's-
What you guys think?
I think, I think,
Was it good?
I think we did good. Yeah,
Oh,
I think we
that's
did good,
very
guys.
good.
I think we did
Wait,
good.
that was good?
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
does that mean
proud.
I can touch
the gavel because Moose is in
I'm
charge?
proud of how we. I'm proud of how
I
we
swear
did.
to God, you better
If I
not
touch the gavel, am I getting another 20 months?
You know what? I wasn't sure if it was a bit much to
Brixton,
mention.
if you touch the
you know,
gavel
name
again, that's
drop
20
till
months.
Gina
and
leaves.
stuff
Let me touch it.
and the closing and everything. I know it's about Perry and all, but I couldn't help it.
No, that's fine. Me being smoked by a local, I think, was about as prevalent in this case as I wanted it to be because it was a big aspect of the case, and I own that shit.
Yeah.
She did.
80 miles.
I was lacking high command and command. What do you call it?
Oh, direction.
God damn it.
Direction. Well, I played it and screamed over radio, which I probably should have should have said in the closing statement.
No, we don't do war crimes. Remember, Brian Knight dropped
Yeah,
a bomb to EMS
it's okay.
pre-collapse, and they threw out the Geneva Convention.
I did mention it was in my PPO stage.
Yes, you did.
And then they made him a cop again.
I think,
You know,
like I
Brixton,
said,
if
I
she
think we
comes
did
to
good.
match, she was like,
I think we did.
Wait,
good.
what happens if I get found guilty of this, or they win? Do I still be? Am I still a police officer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
You probably have to get an expungement.
No,
Do I
he's
have
not getting
to?
charged. He's not getting charged. It's civil. It's only monetary. It's only monetary.
Or it's petty theft. Because if you look at the definition of petty theft, it's pretty straightforward. You took something valued less than 1,000.
Yeah.
Who's this Poindexter in the audience?
I don't know, but even if it is petty theft, it's a $400 fine, and it's no time, and it's a misdemeanor, so it don't matter.
Yeah, that knowledge.
At least I'm getting contempt of court though, so that's going on my damn
That's
file.
Whatever. Everybody has fucking contempt of court, except for like me. It feels like whoever goes.
Hey, I didn't even earn that one. That was because I said the wrong word.
It wasn't me this time.
Gonna have to add QI cards now.
Oh, I was getting ready to sit here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we did good. I think we did the best we could do. Honestly, I don't think we could have really done anything differently. I'm trying to think if there's anything we could
that's
have
fun for
tried
now.
doing differently or tried to lean on, but I think we played every aspect we could have.
I saw nothing.
It's a good job. Good job, guys.
Yeah. I like to say this was a team effort today.
Yeah, it was.
Of course it was. At least I got a little bit of confidence to actually ask questions at the end there.
Yeah, he did. Look at that. This is your first kind of proper experience in court. You know, you
he's
get a
a
little bit
judge.
of practice. It's not something we have happen very often in shift 3. But just because it doesn't happen doesn't mean it won't ever happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
No, I'm not under oath right now.
I think,
I'm surprised she didn't lie. I'm honestly surprised she didn't lie on the stand.
I kind of am too.
I had the fucking surprise Pikachu face when she didn't lie about that like fucking really pivotal question I can't fucking remember.
About her possessions?
Well, yeah, that, and also there was something else that you asked that she could have lied about.
Stealing stuff from cops when down, if she was in life or death situation. Which, by the way, that was like a trap question. Either way, we come out on top for that question because option A, she answers and says, yeah, she would have done the same thing to keep herself alive. Option B, it gets sustained. It gets sustained as speculation and proves that you can't comfortably question somebody in a life or death situation what actions they would take because you don't know what you were going to do in a life or death situation. It's a win-win.
I'm kidding, not really.
Yeah,
I'm surprised she allowed that question, honestly. She should have overturned that for speculation because it was 100% speculation.
I should have mentioned the part that when you're full of adrenaline, you don't really look at tourniquets, or you sometimes miss some of the smaller details.
What happened?
If he hits the gavel again, Maple's getting contempt.
Oh, say less.
I'm putting a fucking leash on you now.
We go. I'm being unlawfully imprisoned.
Hey, yo, who's getting a leash? Hey, you
Brixton.
gonna start
Brixton's getting
barking
leashed.
Yo.
Brixton?
Yo.
Anna, how do you feel about your husband putting
Anna,
something
help.
on a leash?
Anna.
Sorry, I tried.
You kidnapped
Yep.
him, sir?
Help.
Put my pocket cop down. I will.
He has me on a leash.
Oh my god.
Goes for gavel. Goes for gavel.
Brixton, no.
Brixton, yes. Let the
Yeah.
Brixton touch
Do
it,
it,
Brixton.
Brixton.
Touch it.
100 months is calling.
Power of the gavel
Brixton,
compels
you gotta touch it if you want. Let him win.
Just chop his neck and that'll
Bang
go
it.
over.
Bang it real good.
Wait, that's a smart idea. Just chop him. I'll just chop him.
I'll give him medical to help him back up.
Because one time Stumble shot you in the head, so that's only fair. You get to hit the gavel.
Who hates you?
Maple, I don't think you realize. This is my pocket cop. I'll pick his
Beat him
ass
up.
up
You
and bring him
deserve
to the
better.
gavel.
Got him.
No.
Next time we're on a scene or something, he's gonna be the last one to get treated by me.
Me?
Run, Brixton! Run, Brixton! Run, Brixton! Run free!
You know you want to, Brixton. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh man!
110.
Did you just snowballs me into holding Maple in contempt?
Oh my god, we're awfully up late today.
Ah, we're in recess. I don't care.
What?
I usually work in this time of hour.
No,
Get him what a Bobby shot
no, I
calls.
slept in today, so you know.
Oh.
I slept in so I could stay up late.
I'm really genuinely
Saturday,
curious.
or it's Friday
but
night. Or
about
Saturday
what-
morning.
As to what's gonna happen with this case.
Wait,
Like,
really?
I think we did good, but
think.
I still think it's very much up in the air.
Yeah.
You probably still have to pay for some reparations. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's nothing crazy. It's kind of like
Brain time 2:30 a.m.
something on both sides.
I already touched the gavel once.
We'll see.
I don't need to touch it.
Who knows? Maybe this gets
Do it,
added to
Brixton.
qualified immunity.
Do it. Do it. You know the little intrusive voice in your head?
Larry, Luke, stop remembering this. So you got it.
The one that tells me to take my ambulance off of the jump that could possibly.
Luke, weren't you
blow me
there
up
when
every time
my
I
God.
pass by
we all
it.
got blown up?
Oh my god.
No.
I'm surprised they didn't harp on the
Oh, wait,
fact that
I
I
didn't
was
hear about you getting blown up. Okay, yeah, that counts.
saying thank God and.
I remember when I got
talking
blown up
little
by a
bit.
cadet.
They tried to,
And you
but they
survived?
didn't really dig.
Yeah, I
in.
know. They want to kill me all the time.
Was it Perry?
No, it wasn't.
Remember when I was on a ride along?
It was
with you and
Odette
you got
Swan.
shot, and then I
Yeah,
had to
that's
leave
great.
you?
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, no, I cried, you asshole.
Oh,
Before-
well, you were off duty.
And then I clocked in just to save your life.
True.
I remember the first time I met you.
Pocket cop gets
I was
pocket
very
medic.
scared.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that scary. I'm just bitched
Well,
and
no. It wasn't because of you. It was
It
because
just
of what
sounds
happened
like
to
that.
you,
It's not actually scary.
which led to.
yeah.
No one
Something
else
like
was
that.
Robin. I think we did good, man. I think we had a
Hey, Moose.
difficult
Oh, I love the salting.
case against
Very
us, and I
so bad.
think we fought.
Can we
I think we
can
fought well.
announce to everybody that we have a
Hypothetically
freshly
assaulting
promoted
Reese.
EMS in here?
Yeah.
Oh,
With a
you had to ask
sledgehammer.
me. That sounds like a great idea. Do it.
Hey, Cooper, come here. Cooper, I'm embarrassing you on a national stage.
Cooper, you've been called to the stand. Please come up here.
Come on down, Cooper.
Yes, we can poach Sean. Hey, everybody, this is Cooper, and he just got promoted to paramedic, and now he's the shift 2 lead. And he actually knows the SOPs. We're so proud of him.
Wow.
So it's not Luke anymore. Luke got demoted.
Luke's been the LT.
Oh,
He stopped being shift lead, and then Cooper was the interim shift lead. Now he's the real shift lead, and he's already doing really good things, like inventing new types of reports.
ooh.
And he has to listen to my complaints now.
You get to bang the gavel, Cooper.
Good job.
Wow.
Now, if you want to bitch about something that happens in shift 2, you bitch to him first.
Hold him in contempt.
I can't hold him in contempt. I like him too much.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Fuck if I know. I have no
I
idea.
can't contempt you.
Well, with how
But,
long it
I
took
mean,
for
I don't
her
know,
to
like, people
overrule
will dynamite.
objections, it might be a long fucking time.
We might be here for a minute.
Do you guys want to hear a crazy
So-
story
so-
about when
so
I was
Perry,
a cadet? It's like the
Pete
craziest
was telling
story
me
from
that
my
like
cadet age.
you feel like the odds are against you, and
No,
you think I'm too much of a
I
hard
didn't
ass
go
on
anybody
you.
out. They were training me.
Why
to
would
do,
she
they
say
want
that?
me-
Why would she say something so outlandish?
I don't
And,
know. She approached me. She was
I
grazing
issued
me, and then she
a,
told me that you know she.
I was
she's
talking
crazy.
What's it called
I
when
was
you go in? I forgot
No,
what
no,
it's
no,
called.
no. It wasn't
breach.
Perry.
A
It was
breach.
Carmine.
And
Well, you said it was
I didn't
Perry.
say it loud enough, so
Let's
I
step over
raised it
here,
by
'cause I can't
myself,
hear
and I
myself
got
over
No,
Lily.
it's my Chinese
Come here.
accent. Wait, what's so funny? What's so funny about my Chinese accent?
Nothing's funny about your
Nobody's laughing
Chinese
about your
accent.
Nobody's laughing about your accent at all.
Oh,
Yeah, so I wanted to check in with you, Perry, and make sure that you're not feeling like you're being hung out to dry.
No, I'm not being. I don't feel like I'm being hung out to dry at all.
Okay. So, Peach, why are you lying to me?
Yeah, why are you lying, Paige?
That sounded very suspicious, Perry. That sounded very suspicious.
No, it was. I'm curious. She's lying on my name.
No. I meant Carmine, not Perry.
I don't give a fuck about Carmine.
I do want my interceptor cert though.
You need to do a hot pursuit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Lucas. He said he'd do a special day for me and him and Johnson because he didn't announce the last one and I slept through it, but he hasn't done it yet.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense.
Okay, I'll admit it. It's because Perry's been really upset, okay? That he's not able to drive the interceptor. And you know, sometimes we're out on shifts and stuff, and there's like nobody in the interceptor. But maybe Davenport, but he's only around for like an hour or two. And you
He
know,
also
and then
sucks.
Perry, you know, Perry's driving his, you know, very cool scout and stuff. But you know, it's just I just see his anguish in his eyes leave when he goes.
Is this
The
true,
anguish?
VC Perry.
What fucking anguish?
Is this true, Perry?
I think she's mistaken the anguish I hear in fucking having a ride with her, and she thinks it's she thinks it's
I'm a crayon is crazy work.
she thinks it's about another situation.
When I retire or die.
So is that the case, Perry? Then you're just upset about not being an interceptor driver yet? I can't do anything about that.
No, I mean it does suck. I just complain sometimes, and now she's making it a big deal.
A little bit. She's trying to.
I just want the best for Perry. And I think
We all do.
deserves...
I tried to get him to wear a fucking cowboy hat. We gave him the okay for the cowboy hat, and then Turner overruled it. And I'm kind of upset. We're kind of upset about that.
Pissed about that.
We are kind of upset about that because I was talking to Lucas about it, and we all disagree. Perry, I just want you to know that. I did try and contest him with it. You know, he called me and we spoke about it, and I told him, I said, we think it's fine. We don't have any issue with it. We think it's professional. And he disagreed, and he made the kind of overruling decision. There's nothing I can really do about that, so I'm sorry, Perry. But
he also asked me if I would transfer because of a hat, and I lied to him and said I wouldn't.
But you would, and I was right because I told him that is the sort of thing that some people would transfer over.
Yeah, Gus did that.
So don't leave me, Perry, please. I have high hopes for you. I like molding my cadets and my PPOs and my officers into like good futures.
We'll say.
I've lost so many. I'm trying to rebuild this department.
No, I probably won't.
Also, you only got suspended. You got suspended off of 2 incidents only.
Yeah, I wonder if that goes hard into it. Because we're not gonna outline why I got suspended.
Yeah.
No.
So now it's up to speculate. Oh.
Nope, not her.
Oh, fake one.
We're 23. Sean Danielson. Alright, scooch.
I'm glad we figured everything out, and you know, I just really want.
I'm glad you made a non-issue, Paige.
I really want Perry just to get interceptor cert. That's all.
Well, sadly, I can't do anything about that in any way, shape, or form. I can help with hot pursuits, but you have to talk to Sky and Lucas. They're the trainers.
God, talking to Sky, she's been sick for so damn long.
She has been.
I would feel bad just asking.
But yeah. And if there are ever issues, go and talk to me. I like to talk to you guys.
Will do. Look, the only issue that I had, I spoke to Aphrodite about. I don't know if she did an FTO report though on it though. It was about when Lavender made me late of a bank truck, and then no one fucking listened to me.
Oh, when did that happen?
4 or 5 days ago.
Wait, was I there, Perry?
No, I think I was with Crystal.
Okay, okay.
Was that when you crashed into me and you T-boned me?
Oh no.
That was funny.
That wasn't
by
that
the
like
way.
2 weeks ago?
I don't remember, man. That shit was funny though. This is, well, for what it counts, Barry, this is the first that I'm hearing of this. So.
Oh, okay. So she didn't make an FTO report.
She didn't make anything about it.
It was mainly because Mason thought I was talking to him, where I said, "All right, no one's gonna listen to me. Let's go in." And then he thought I was talking to him, but I was talking to the LSPD unit that was just driving into a bank truck without backup.
Hey, just remember, don't take his band-aids. He might need them.
Okay. We're waiting for verdict, yeah.
Alright, now it's safe to get him out. Sully smells are evil. They're the devil.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Does the sign of the cross to keep those evil devil things away.
Oh.
Hey, pro tip, don't eat them, guys.
Hey, could you guys sign my petition?
What? Those are smelling.
What petition?
Smelling salt.
Trying to get 2-seater motorcycles?
Hey, princess.
I already signed it
Two
earlier.
what motorcycles?
2-seater motorcycles.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait, have you been working on your motor cert, Perry, yet?
No, I haven't been able to find Rose.
Oh, yeah, that's true. She's even on duty today. I don't think she was on duty yesterday
I could
either.
only give it to Maple, so there you go. It's on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not on
Okay,
duty
done.
very often. At least not in shift 3.
Who the fuck is Brian Parker?
No.
Do you know them, Peach?
No.
What? Why do you say it like that?
I mean, I saw his name earlier, but...
Why do you say it like you're gonna cry?
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's the guy who... Brian Parker?
Yeah, Brian Parker.
Okay, imagine...
Oh, I know who it is now.
somebody who's, like, complete opposite of him. But in the BCSO.
Brian Parker. Wait, what do you
Talking
mean?
about
Like,
physically.
physically?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know what this guy looks like.
Oh, Brian Parker?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't... Yeah, this picture... I've been...
Robin,
But imagine the complete opposite. And then the BCSO.
Still 13 days.
Why does he look like fucking
That's true, actually. I do know
Michael Simone? What the fuck?
Oh, I've seen that guy.
Why does this guy look like Michael Simone? Or is it Nick Simone? Which one is it? Hold on. I think it's Michael.
Michael.
Luke.
Yeah, it's Michael.
Yeah, what up? Can you take that call?
Who the fuck is Michael McNulty?
Already at the fucking hospital, but sure. What?
Yeah, why the fuck does he look like Michael Simone, dude? He's even got the fucking eyebrow shaved slits.
The door open. Is that the judge? Fuck.
Fucking Michael Simone at home, dude. Team with Michael Simone.
What was it?
I thought we had it in the bag.
We still might.
Why wouldn't we?
But she's taking a long time to deliberate.
She
took a long
she
time
took a long
doing
time to
objections.
choose
She's
an
got a long
objection,
time. Yeah.
Genuinely, honest to goodness, it very well is Jaina. It's a toss up. This can go really any direction. But I think we did good. I think we did the best we could. So if we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Whatever happens, happens. We've done our best. We've done the best we could to contest it.
Much like I did in the situation where I took the bandages, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many people did you shoot down?
Apparently, I only did shut down one.
I think you shut down Flop. I shut down Kelly and Cora, and I stopped Flop's car.
Wow.
I lit up Flop, but I think you finished him.
I definitely headshot one. He had a sweeper.
Yeah, that
Wait,
was I think.
was
Flop
it PD wipe?
No, we beat them.
No.
Somehow
It was
we
ADMC
came out
wipe.
on top. They had the advantage. We had like what 6 people on duty, and they took out. Or no, we had like 5 people on duty, and they took out fucking.
Yeah, they took out Aphrodite.
and
Aphrodite was with another person that was like, I think a cadet.
I don't remember.
And then it was
they
me.
took out PD Toe.
Yeah.
It was me, you, Matt Martin, and Asher. And in hindsight, we should have just let them have the fucking car and pulled off of that situation entirely, because we just didn't have the manpower. But we said fuck it, and we balled, and we rolled in, and we fucking smoked them, and we took down 6 ADMC, outnumbered.
Whoa! Do you think like after this court case they're gonna try smoke us?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Good luck.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I need to actually. That reminds me. Hey, did you hear?
Hi?
Do you know anything about Ziggy? Why are we on his EC? What's the look?
I don't know. Flop did briefly text me. I told him, you know, I texted him and I said, hey, you know, I got a text message about Ziggy being in the ICU. You know, I don't want to go in and visit him. You know, I don't feel like it's appropriate, you know, without talking to you first. You know, and I just kind of told him, like, you know, I'm thinking of him. I hope everything is okay. You know, told them that I love them both. And he responded with, you know, thanks, Etta, talk soon. And I said, is he okay at least? And all he replied with is, he's strong.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know any other details other than that. I mean, I can go to the hospital since I'm an emergency contact and I can look at the details of the report to see what happened.
Well, I can too.
But-
I'm also somehow an emergency contact, which surprised the shit out of me when I saw that text.
Me too. I didn't expect that. But like I said, I didn't want to go and visit him unless I had Flop's okay. You know, because the last thing I want is to be in there and then have Rue walk in and fucking slit my throat. So, you know.
Yeah, let's not have that happen.
Yeah. I finally got rid of all of my scars. I'd rather not incur any more.
Oh, I don't know why that reminded me. I just had this epiphany because we were talking about hospital and stuff. And
Mhm.
why do you have magazines in storage at home?
Because you told me to buy so many, and I
You're
only
not-
had enough bullets to fill 2.
Oh.
So I put the extras in the storage, and yeah.
I'm gonna take them then because my mags are about to go bad.
That's perfectly fine, baby.
And then I think my mags are good. I might be wrong. Regardless, I think I'm just to take them and carry them with me and fill them.
That's fine.
Because I still have more shit in my locker. I put most of it in the locker. I put damn near everything that I had in my PD locker.
Okay. Do we need more Do we need more storage, or?
I need to
I
double
mean,
check.
because we just have to ask Crystal.
Do we
so-
have? Do we leave anything in my ruiner? I think we did, didn't we?
I don't remember.
I need to check the
That
trunk.
was a
of my-
while ago.
I need to check the trunk of my Jester too. We just gotta check the cars and see what we have in them because I know we just kept a bunch of shit in the cars. But I put most of the shit,
Yeah.
most of my shit in the cabinet and the
Okay, the guest books and everything
yeah,
like that.
all that stuff. I have like one other book. I have the poem that you had Damien write for me. I have that one in
Yeah.
the locker still, and I have my collectibles pouch still because I'm just gonna probably keep that one and fill it.
Oh. Wait, what about the one that you had written for me?
That one's in storage.
Oh, okay.
It's at home. Yeah.
Okay, but you kept yours in your
Yes.
locker because
Yes.
this. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. Well, it's in my
I
car right now.
misunderstood for a second.
When
Do
did they
you have any
invent
food, baby?
flirting?
I don't. I gave it to Brixton. Yeah. We
But
are
it's what you
starving.
realize
Wow.
later.
What the
We should have food at MRPD though. I think.
I'm not.
Larry, did
I'm
we,
not
Larry,
starving.
did we get an order?
Starving, but
Yeah, we did. I think so. I think we got an order, and also Tori bought some food for us. There's a whole buffet.
are there?
Yeah, I tossed whatever extra food I had.
Are there contestants? Yeah.
Are there, yes, a lot actually. There's a lot. There's a lot in
God
here.
damn it.
You know, I like to be Switzerland.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna stay out in the middle right now.
Brixton, you think you'd be able to take John and do his first session checklist?
No.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Hey Larry, can you take John and do his first session checklist?
Dog, I'm going to
already be
jail
done,
for
no?
100 months, brother.
Did he do his? I don't remember.
I think we did all of them. I think Ricky did the last one today. That's all done.
Oh yeah, he did do his first session
Yeah,
checklist. and he
Ricky
rode
did
with
it.
Ricky. Okay, good. All right, good. He got at least one session under his belt.
So I don't think I can't do FTO today. I'm a little hydrated.
That's the best. That's
Somebody please
that's the
explain
best time to
around why
FTO.
People lick booty holes because I don't eat ass and I don't like
It probably
I
is,
don't know why
yeah.
people do it.
Do not ever eat booty hole because you'll give yourself pink eye.
This Brixton guy says
True.
don't watch streams, and now he's going to
E.
jail.
coli in his eye
What
from
the fuck did I miss?
Well, not
He does
just
not
that.
live in
And
the city.
FYI,
He got
just-
contempt for
just to
80
let you
months. He got
guys
80 months
know,
of contempt.
If you eat booty hole, you can get Hep C that way too. No joke.
That's true. He's right. He's right.
Yep.
But like a man who knows. Wait, hang on a second.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Do you eat the booty like
Any
groceries?
sex organ, you get Hep C.
Can you get like? Isn't that like how bodily fluids work? Like.
Generally, yeah.
Ow, my
You
knee.
can get it from oral too, yeah.
Oh God, Drader got married. What the fuck?
What? To who?
Gwen?
Who dat?
I think she's a crayon.
Oh wait, was she the pink crayon?
Gwen Angel. I think so. Yeah, she is.
That's the one that you arrested that night, right?
Yeah, she's the pink crayon. Yeah.
Oh, you have her plushie. I remember. I was on that ride along.
I do. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of, have you collected any more of them?
I have not. No.
What? You're slacking.
They haven't been around. At least in a matter
What?
of me being able to catch them.
Oh. I need to go to Reese and be like, Reese, we need more plushies.
I leave him on Supercrush for one day. How does he do this?
I'm gonna need y'all to do something. No, that's conspiracy. I shouldn't do that.
That is
Sorry,
technically
sorry.
conspiracy.
I just want the plushies, okay?
Oh God. Oh God.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Rick Martin and Mark Martin need guns to kill
Ah!
Matt Martin.
Oh.
Oh no. Not the Martin family.
Oh no. This isn't another. No.
Oh no.
This is another Mite situation.
Time to go 42.
I'm here to
Yep. Let's go home and play Minecraft.
Honestly, fuck. Been in this courtroom for 3 hours.
Although I do need to go to the tattoo parlor, and I want you to come with me so I don't get robbed.
What's that?
No, I'm taking hostage.
I'm gonna be honest.
Then I'm
You
gonna
guys
be
are
put a dick on
putting
the
it under
table.
qualified immunity, which states
They
it's
have one.
use of force. But I think the judge might
Oh.
rule in your favor and
Bro,
adjust.
you literally blush when
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping is that we could get it
my truth
added to
call.
qualified immunity.
It's
That's
when
why
you
we
call the
mentioned it
cock.
to kind of bring
Yeah,
attention. to it.
because
Reese's.
the majority of it
Every-
says about
every
use
cock
of
is bigger than
force, but at the
That's
same
why I
time it says
wasn't-
using your best judgment
That's why I
for
didn't.
civil things.
That's why I didn't lead with qualified immunity. Because my first train of thought was it was qualified immunity talks about use of force, but maybe we can get qualified immunity amended and get it added.
Yeah, that's what I feel like would be the best thing. I mentioned that to Peach. I'm like, wait, qualified immunity.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think this entire thing is going to be a toss up,
Tommy.
regardless of how we did. I think we did really good too. Honestly, I think we and then we did everything we could do.
Yeah, I wasn't too familiar with the case, but I kind of looked it up on the docket while you guys were doing your interrogation of Cora there on the stand. But I think you guys did all right. I think you'll be fine.
Thanks.
If you were to lose, I feel like it would just the $25,000 or $50,000 each person is not going to be granted. That is like absurd.
I think if you guys win, this is going to become a case law.
That's what I'm hoping, honestly. That'd be a great case law for us, honestly.
Well, and at least an amendment.
Though, it kind of like makes sense though. It's like he could like honestly when the lawyer started bringing up the tourniquets, he started digging himself a grave. I'm not gonna.
That's what we said. That's what I was saying. Perry took what he needed and only what he needed.
Cooper, you seem like the kind who would know. Is a blue chew
Like,
actually?
honestly, I thought it would be funny if Perry brought some bandages to the.
I have no idea.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like I said, and like
he
Perry
took,
said,
like, what, less than $500 with the bandages.
like Perry tried to return them, and Flop said no, and now we're in court because of it. I think that's fucking stupid.
That is kind of crazy because they put in their statement on the docket that no attempts to refund or recover the items were made.
To know about people's health, and I'm always
So in my train of thought, the fact that Perry tried and they said no, and now we're in court should get this entire case dismissed.
Yeah, it should be tossed away. Honestly, I bet you the judge is kind of like, what in the hell? Why are they even taking this to court?
Like I could see the attempted reasoning for it.
You
But,
know, Perry.
yeah, we'll see.
I'm kind of glad I went to court though.
So am I. That's the other reason why we didn't reach out to try any settlements or anything. I wanted this to go to court because
there's been a lot of things that I wanted to go to court. Have you seen the shit about Jordan Walker recently?
Come visit me in ICU.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, mate, but I'm starting to charge these fuckers with accomplice to the robbery.
That's what we
We
should
got
do.
the radio channel.
Okay,
Yeah, we should.
that makes more
But
sense. Okay, no problem.
I
My
argued
bad,
this.
my
I don't know
bad.
if you remember. I argued this when I was a PPO, and I got dapped for it.
What?
Ms. Watson dapped me when I was a PPO because I was trying to charge people with accomplice, and she said they're only obstructing.
That you just gave me a fucking flashback, man. When I was in shift 2 still, when I was an officer, fucking Leo, Slacks, and Ruby, I was trying to charge a bunch of CG with robbery of a financial institution because they had robbed Group 6 people inside of a bank. And I had a case. I was confident in that case, and I wanted to go to court with it. And I was told by Leo and Ruby at the time that if I did follow through with it, I was gonna get punished for it.
Why?
That's crazy.
And I was like, okay.
Oh, I remember that.
I was kind of like
That made me angry.
because I very much believe that we should trust our officers in making decisions when it comes to charges. If they're confident in the charge, to press it. If it goes to court, win it in court. If you lose it, you lose it. Oh, fucking well.
I'm pretty sure we came up with an alternate charge to cover that. Did we not, Beb?
Yes, we did. You guys did. The robbery of a financial institution. Or sorry, robbery of a security firm. Robbery of a security firm.
Yeah, that one.
Security firm one, yeah.
Yeah, that was because of me.
Yep.
Huh.
And you know what pissed me off even more about it? The reason that happened was because Rami called Slacks
To undermine you. Yeah.
to undermine me during the situation.
Wow.
Is Slacks even alive still? Last time he was in the ICU, and then I haven't heard anything since. That was like a year ago.
He's
No
still
clue.
in the ICU, apparently.
I just pulled the plug at this point.
There-
A year in there.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen, I
People
love
have
Slacks.
come
He's the
back
reason
from
I'm a cop, but-
extended comas, okay, for long comas. Like, I mean, it's
over a
possible.
He's the
year at a
reason I'm
time.
hired.
I mean, some have been in comas for
I mean,
many years.
The fact of the matter is, Slacks did a lot of really good shit. All in all,
Yeah, he did.
He was great. That part just rubbed me the wrong way. I don't hate the guy. I don't want him fucking dead. That just
Slacks
you
is
know.
the
Slacks
reason
was
I'm a
great.
cop and a detective.
Mm.
How does one join the detective unit?
That's
I don't know. I'm the only one left standing.
What's
Oh, really?
So maybe I need to talk to High Command about just making me the lead of it and starting it all again.
Okay, can you bring me in? Bring me in. Bring me in.
Looking for
Bring
a
me in.
911
Bring me
call.
in.
Tony, come here.
I want to.
Hello?
Man has passed out.
So I don't know if TRT's still allowed to. They used to be, but I think Shiesty kind of fucked that up because he got shot at.
With doing what?
Being like undercover and unmarked.
Technically, I think we are still allowed to. We just don't. Nobody does
TRT
it anymore.
is?
Yeah. Why do you think? That's why I got the Granger.
Oh, true. Yeah, but you guys were in like RoboCop uniforms, like SWAT uniforms, looking all badass.
No,
Jump
no,
up,
Maple,
boys.
I'm saying we dress up like gangbangers.
So it's the thing that you just need to be we need to be very careful about, and
yeah,
that sort of undercover work is typically detective stuff, not TRT stuff. TRT undercover work would be like plain clothes, but like in a civilian car, tracking people for warrants and finding them and then getting them. I mean, how a unit like this used to operate in the past was like they would drive around in an unmarked car, basically tracking like bank tracking people, and when they found them, move in on them and get them for their warrant.
No, Maple, I want to sit in a bush for 2 hours and take photos. That's what you know what I'm saying.
That's detective shit.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Done that.
Yeah, that's detective shit.
Who'd you piss off?
That's a skip from me. I don't have the patience
I
to
like
do that.
I like to have fake relationships with possible suspects to get information and stuff. And then
Holy
break their
fuck,
hearts.
Peach.
Oh, you're going like super undercover, Peach. That's what I like to hear.
Holy fuck.
That's like super undercover.
Holy shit. How many hearts have you broken, Peach?
Maybe that's why Drader got married. Hold on now. Drader might be cooking.
I don't think the crayons are
He's trying to take down the crayons.
criminal organization.
You know, they're trying to take down their roof running organization.
Well, he might be finally trying to take down Reese.
The only thing
Reese,
that's taking him
Reese
down
takes
is,
down Reese himself.
Yeah, it is himself. Yeah. How long have we been waiting for? Has it been like 20 minutes now?
Can someone check
on
on the
It's
judge?
been a while.
Oh, Larry's already been able to grab 2 spicy drinks already since we've been standing here.
Yeah. Spicy water.
Every time that door opens, I hope it's gonna be her. See, I don't know if this is like a good thing or a bad thing that it's taking a long time.
I think it's a good thing because I don't know, like, cause I think she's trying to like articulate a way where both parties are happy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I really think it's just kind of like, you know, like if she's thinking more like humanely about it, right? Like this guy got shot at by this gang, and now they're out here pressing charges over band-aids. It's probably the most craziest thing I think it's the craziest behavior I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's a decision.
Oh, you know the dance?
I'm gonna be honest. That 50K per person is insane for a few.
That's the part we're most I'm most like annoyed with. I mean, Flop and Kelly aren't even here to testify, so I mean, their entire aspect should be thrown out completely. Well, at least Kelly should be thrown out completely. And Cora, the fact that she clearly still had medical supplies on her, and she has no proof that she even had bandages, and Perry's testimony stated that he never took anything from Cora, should get her entirely thrown out as well.
That was me.
Flop is the only one with any resemblance of a case in this situation, and he wasn't here to testify whether or not Perry attempted to give the bandages back or not.
Which he said after the fact he did, but Flop said no.
Well, Flop never said anything because he wasn't here.
Oh my
but
god!
Flop, yeah, no, he tried to, and Flop told Perry that he should keep him.
That's gonna be an interesting one.
Is it fairly to appear at that point?
Now Flop is personal reasons, and Kelly, we knew about already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can eat it. I'm hungry.
You should if you guys win, you should countersue and say that you want Cora Sultan because I'm sick of chasing her ass in that thing.
No. If anything, if I would do anything, I would countersue for defamation for the way that they posted on the docket about how Perry was behaving like a gang member and running their pockets.
Were you just hungry?
True.
Just being dramatic.
Yeah, that docket post was a little wild. The first post.
Yeah.
I must learn that incident.
I think Jaina.
Okay, I'm gonna get Jaina to come back by going and standing in this corner for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to the washroom for Jaina to come back in.
Veve or Luke?
I come.
Yeah.
I come.
She must have passed out. That's when Danielson just came in.
Blood, that's currently on the floor. That's Danielson's blood.
Oh no. I mean, doesn't the judge have the life main fever?
I don't know if Danielson does. If so, I'm good.
Can't wait to throw this in the dumpster.
There, that's my number.
It's blood. Put it in a biohazard bin.
There you go.
Good news, everyone. Jane is alive.
Alright.
Woo!
Yeah, but is she done deliberating?
She might need like 20 more minutes to nap.
Yeah, fly rolling up there. I'm about to fucking take a power nap waiting for her.
Hi.
Hello.
Who do you want to infiltrate? Who do you want to start a fake relationship with?
Who would be your first target?
I hoped that would summon her, but I was wrong.
Oh, she's still deliberating.
Yeah.
But not dead, so hooray.
Yeah.
Who's the big cheese?
She might be thinking about it really hard right now.
Yeah,
Probably.
she's like, who would I take down?
Of course I wash my hands. Why the fuck wouldn't I wash my hands? I had to take a piss, dude.
Maybe I'll do some detective things tonight. Go unmarked, undercover, in Polito. Actually, no, Chumash. See if we can get them 34s from there, and by the time we get there, they're a ghost.
Wait till the emus show up.
Isn't that like the Raiders place?
My bad again.
I don't
Every
know.
time I
You've
lay
heard too
down.
much.
Oh.
You've heard too much.
Because there's a Raider right there.
You're gonna have to listen, Dumper.
Huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Tori, you want to go
This
for
is
a
still
ride
not
along?
Chris. He washes his hands.
Yeah,
Thank you,
right?
zombie.
Oh no.
I've only had like 6 mornings in a year.
I mean, I can go off duty if I need to.
Good idea. Good idea.
Great idea.
Now you got me worried.
I just got a new snorkel installed in my car for a little bit of, you know, when people go in the canal.
Oh
So I kind of
my.
want to test how deep I can go.
Oh my lord. Why are you doing this to me? Trying to get rid of me?
Oh, you've heard too much.
About what?
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've done any detective work in a while. Even like investigation, no one's brought me shit.
Did you tell Haley about her toothbrush?
Right, because all the investigation I've done have been cursed.
Really?
I barely know Haley.
Oh.
I think I've done 5
'Cause I
total, and
only
every
told
single
one
one has
person
been
about
either
her
leaked
toothbrush.
or fucked over by DOJ.
You'd I guarantee you did.
Sounds about right.
I did.
You don't
I mean,
stop
you
fucking
could.
I only told one
Use some
person
face
about Haley's
prosthetics.
toothbrush, and it was
You
you.
get, what are those? What you call it? The
Hello?
chest thing.
Can I fire a report?
Yeah, Braxton can help you with that.
It's like
No. I can't. I'm conflicted now.
It's conflicted, yeah.
I'm conflicted.
Oh!
I'm gonna go out there.
Never mind, I'll ask later.
Somebody else.
My ultimate goal is to be conflicted on everything.
Why?
So what do I have
Did
to
you hear
read?
that?
Because it's great.
Oh, that's cute.
Maple, I asked Perry if I could fire a report, and he says he doesn't know how to do it.
Perry, why you lying?
Perry, sidebar. Perry, sidebar.
Perry, Maple wants to know why you're lying.
Hold
Perry
on,
hates
I've been asked to have a sidebar.
Hey, Larry, can I fire a report?
Sure, what report would you like for you?
14990 by Tyler Peters, I believe. It's going to be an AMBO that got ticketed for bad parking, and I would like that for on behalf of the department. Because it was a shared AMBO.
Uh-oh.
He's got him on it.
Okay.
Is it gonna be another ticket
Vivi,
war?
you want to slide me your business card, please?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to spell my name though. You can get fancy with it. It's got a squiggle on it, but I can go on the limit list so you can copy paste my name with the squiggle.
Get fancy with it.
I can get fancy.
Sorry, I'm gonna hit the gavel again. Apologies. I don't mean to. I was trying to lay down.
You got another sword.
Yay, Phoebe.
Cora, don't come over here. There's 2 storters.
Who are these two?
Oh, y'all need to start fucking whispering too. Oh, hell no.
Bring us Matt Martin.
Matt Martin's not here.
Matt Martin don't work here.
Oh, you got all dressed up for nothing. Do you want to take someone else?
He works at the PD. Have you tried there?
Dude, the PD? What?
Have you tried looking at PD for him?
No.
Oh, well, that's why he works. That's a probably a good bet.
Only you can hear the Australian even with the voice.
I know.
Just thinking that.
That was the most aggressive Nor.
Nor.
Nor. That's cute.
We just bully them out of here.
Yes, I'm saying it.
Wait, what was that report number again? 14668?
14990.
Fuck, I was way off.
Yes. Uh-oh.
That's too funny.
Nor.
He did it again.
Shut up.
I need more.
Alright, the FOIA has been requested, and I was fancy with it.
45
People should be able to confirm.
When I get the chance to
Going for confirm?
I'm pretty sure people will be like, "Oh,
Can
there's
confirm.
a pig."
Hell yeah, Larry. You get to live today.
Yes.
Have you ever seen a
Whoa,
Oh,
what the
that's right.
fuck? Flashbang.
We're being blessed by God.
God said
So-
let there be light, so there
Is
was.
it morning? Time is it?
I have a
Maybe
quest.
the judge just finished deliberating.
No, it's in the classroom.
That's so bright.
I already gave away lost my food. I'm starving. Violet, I'm also starving.
I guess the late afternoon sun is
Ow, my eyes.
different.
Nor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah!
I guess the too much sun made me have too much vitamin D. No, wait. What vitamin is
Glare
it?
up my glasses pissed you off or something?
Victoria, I swear to God, stop shoving people over there.
My name is Tori. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Nor.
Silence the courtroom.
Who
Nor.
put Brixton in the corner?
Himself.
Who's gonna process him too? He's had like 100 months for contempt.
Okay, basically she's saying yes, but she's saying she doesn't want you to feel bad because you won't have a grandma because she doesn't.
I love the inconvenience contempt.
Blake Ryder, I swear to God, I'll make you disappear.
Criminal threats?
Civilian threats. I'm not a criminal.
You'll make me disappear. What are you, a wizard?
Yeah. There is a ghost in the time bot, and I will get that ghost to get you.
Dude, how the fuck is... Why is this taking her so long?
Okay? Bye-bye, everyone.
Who asked?
Bye, little guy.
That was an interesting, spontaneous utterance.
No, they're very short.
I wonder if they're related to the guy we saw yesterday.
Who'd you see yesterday?
The really short guy that said he wanted 7 assault rifles.
Oh, I remember. I forgot about him.
Wait, which guy?
Yeah, we didn't get a name.
I mean, if you're handing them out, I'll take it.
I know he posted on Twitter. He's looking for assault rifles after it. It was like Francis something.
Francis is
There's a really short guy with a ponytail. He was bald, but he had a ponytail.
Yeah.
The little kid.
It's weird. It looked like a fucking rope on the back of his head.
Oh, you tried.
Yeah.
It doesn't look very. What happened?
Little rat tail.
Oh, it wasn't little. That ponytail went all the way down his back, but otherwise he was bald.
Oh, who fell?
I mean, I do remember a rather short Francis before the city collapsed last time. If it's the same one.
Whoever just destroyed Clownception.
Does he have a high-pitched, nasally voice?
Yeah.
That might be the same.
Yeah.
If it is, oh boy, chaos is bound to follow.
Oh man.
Just let me do paternity court like
At
I wanted,
a
because it'd
new
be
level.
funny.
I don't know. He said he was a
Oh
detective.
God.
I kind of believe him.
Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Toronto versus Florida. Game 1.
I could do paternity court.
God, it's so bright in here. My eyes are burning.
Me too.
Have we been waiting for an hour now?
Yeah.
It's been an hour, brother. It's been an hour.
Wait, it's actually been an hour?
Yep, long
Okay,
deliberation on this one. This is
should that be normal?
I fuck if I know, man.
I'm sorry.
Nothing is normal about court.
I'm sorry. Petition for shorter deliberations. Oh hey, would you guys sign my petition?
Objection.
I did, yeah.
No,
I would. Hey,
oh, sure.
Every time this
Yeah.
fucking door opens, I hope it's gonna be her, man. Ah!
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, mine's on fire. I put in earbud in one of my ears. I have a podcast going.
Need a gun to kill Matt Martin.
We waited less time for murders.
It's for 2 motorcycles. I mean 2C.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What's up? What have we done now? What have we done? The glasses on the desk behind us.
That'd be cheeky as hell for him to pick something like that.
Here.
Like door handles?
Thanks.
You gonna sign it
to it.
I mean, all we can really do right now is wait, man. Like, I don't...
Sign it over.
The whole 95 thing.
Oh, I already signed this too.
Like,
Can you sign it?
Yeah, signed it.
Peach, did you add in about side cards?
That's criminal debts. She gotta kill my ass.
Sign it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'll take what I can get.
I am a criminal.
I don't blame you.
Threatening a criminal.
Should you guys ask Moose to do a health check at this point? We just, Danielson just did a health check. I could have made dinner again twice before she even walked through those doors again.
I will
Flop
do
could have regrown his hair fully before she comes back and starts SpongeBob meme about years later. When Peach brought up a thing about immunity and may have added to it. Maybe. It might have.
Victor, give her a book back or sign it.
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hi, Vivi.
Good night, Vivi.
Remember, kids. Sleep,
you could just grab the
sleeping,
book out of my pocket.
sleeping
It's
pills
fine.
are a
Don't
hell of a
hurt.
pill.
Oh, okay, Victor.
I'm going for notebook. I'm going for notebook.
Go for the notebook. It's fine.
Yes, Violet Waters?
No one's calling for PD too.
I'll say some shit. But good night, everybody over here except Perry Falcon. He wouldn't do my FOIA.
I love Perry Falcon.
Damn.
He won't do my FOIA.
I put it in for you.
Thank you, Larry. You're a good one.
Wait, is that the cop I said had a haircut?
Hey guys, I just get the 5-minute warning from Jaina. 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, good.
That makes it.
Yay! Is an hour later. Holy!
Ziggy's gonna be out of ICU at this point.
I could have done like two. I could have done. Larry, I could have done 2 raids by now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you know what? It's happening.
Russia?
Hello.
Oh, Russian raids? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, are you gonna get out there after?
Russian 2.0 raids.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, how about we just do like one more call?
Yeah, I hear
I
ya.
visited Russia
So
earlier
which
today. The
raids?
weather's
Like,
great.
talking WoW, ESO.
There's a bug. There's a bug.
I didn't tell you that, Luke. Get back over here.
Well, first or second try,
Yeah. Where's Theo, by the way?
Who?
Theo.
The apocalypse could happen, and it could happen and ended, and she'd still be in deliberation.
Oh, Theos?
Theos, yeah.
I don't think I've heard anybody call her by her last name in God knows how.
Tori, I believe.
Yeah, right. She's shift 2. I don't know if she comes around on the weekends.
Oh, okay.
If she transfers.
Wait, she's been shift 2 this whole time? I thought
No,
she
she
was shift
transferred
3.
a couple
She
weeks
just
ago.
transferred recently.
What?
One of the kind, they broke the mold.
God damn it.
Pajamas.
Hey, Robin, did you change it to pajamas?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
I don't blame him after that long wait.
I don't blame that at all.
Sure.
That's fucking great.
Probably just woke up from a nap.
I mean, I'm just wearing shorts, and it's not my court case. I'm just teasing.
Because the deliberation's taken so long that I'm going to bed afterwards.
Amen.
Same. Well, after I get my tattoo.
Victor fell asleep standing here.
No.
Where have you been?
Bless.
Dude, you haven't
Bless
been out
his
in
heart.
almost 2 hours.
Oh yeah. I'm studying chemicals.
Peach had to do an illegal search. I need to get her notebook back.
Alleged illegal?
Allegedly.
Wait, someone searched me?
Yeah, dude. I was like, Victor, sign the book. Sign
Could
the
kill
book.
5 rats by the time she comes
We're
back. Could I have
responding.
redone the Oblivion intro on the hardest difficulty again by now? Man, I could have replayed the Oblivion intro on the hardest difficulty and been done by now.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
He's probably not that good.
I did
Probably
not.
would die.
Speed
Both
ran
of them.
Halo 3 by
I
now.
did. I died a lot.
I could have been out of the primitive era and Rust by now. Holy smokes.
Gross.
I feel like just processing Brixton right now. So he doesn't get to see the result. But he might commit contempt once again.
Doesn't he have to process Perry for 1 month and $1 fine?
Wait for what? What'd Perry do?
He got
He got
Yeah, what
contempt
was
for
it?
saying you people.
yeah,
No way.
Yeah.
inconvenienced.
It was an accident. He recovered, but he got contempt for saying you people.
You got 1 month to $1?
Yep.
Brixton got
Inconvenient.
80 months.
I was gonna say Brixton's up there now.
Hey, you thought about going to Erengo lately?
It's
Going where?
hilarious.
Erengo?
Where the
Wait.
fuck's that?
Is this the way of her holding us?
Is this a reference to Nam again?
Maybe she's gonna come back and say Brixton sentence
No, I
was
haven't
served
thought
for
about
having to
going
wait
there.
this long.
We'll also have to pay the fine. What is
Oh
the
yeah, I
fine?
have thought about going there, I mean. Yeah, I love that place.
No way!
We should go
Oh
now.
my god, she's alive.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, finally! Yay!
Okay, I was unaware that I had taken an hour. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I
Something
didn't
tells me
realize
the
it was
trigger's
doing
around.
that. So sorry.
Okay.
Go back to
Fuck,
the peanut gallery,
like,
y'all. Come on.
like,
Guys,
oh my
wake
God.
up, wake up.
She
Wake
had
up.
Ding
a
dong,
fucking
ding dong.
time
Ding
and
dong.
location on him
I
too.
swear to God. I swear to
Brixton,
God, Brixton.
I swear to God. Please, for fuck's sake.
Lily, can you please go to the peanut gallery?
Do it! My fault. No!
Please,
you
we've been
must
waiting
do
an
it.
hour. We've been waiting an hour. Let's get this over with.
Maple,
Yeah,
Maple, no, I have to do
I
it.
too, actually, and stuff.
I have to do it. Yes.
Oh my
Good shit, Brixton.
100 months.
Fuck.
Damn. I think it's more than. I think it's
warned
more
you.
than
I
that
said
by
20.
now.
I said 20 months every time you hit the gavel.
Okay, Ellen.
You're on a
It
motion
calls
for
to you,
technicality.
Brixton. It calls to you.
What?
Your Honor, I think he's trying to break his record.
You know, since every time someone seems to touch the gavel, they hit it 3 times, that's technically 3 swings.
So 120 months is what you're telling me.
I'm saying
then
it
that
should
would
be
mean-
multiplied by 3.
Can we just put him in contempt for being a nerd?
No, I'm not alright. I'm in TRT.
That would mean he would have 180 months.
That would mean I'm not in TRT.
I'm not giving him
Anyway,
180 months.
can we hear the verdict?
Can
I'm
we,
in
yeah,
my
can we
pajamas.
please
Yeah,
just
please.
carry on with this case?
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Alright, sorry for the delay. I have come back with a verdict. After a careful review of the evidence provided in witness statements, I have come to a verdict. To start off, I'm going to quote the Constitution in regards to the right to privacy, as that is one of the statements of claim that were violated.
Oh, we didn't touch on that.
Citizens have the right to personal privacy and protection from unwarranted disclosure of personal information. Now, after reviewing everything, I verified this. The scene was still in active progress, and as I went through everything, the plaintiffs were not under active detainment at the time they
That's
were
fucking
being
crazy.
searched. It's in the eyes of this court that there was indeed a violation of privacy due to that, as they weren't under detainment and weren't free to be searched just yet. In regards to relief sought for the violation of privacy, this court awards 10K, not the 25K y'all were asking for, 10K for each individual.
That's okay.
In
Whatever.
regards to the
I don't know.
relief sought for
Maybe she's
the
forgotten
thefts,
about it.
throughout evidence and witness testimony, there is only one individual proven to have actually had bandages removed off of them, that being Mr. Flop Dugong. Miss Corstar and Mr. Dean, as shown through the evidence and statements, are proven to have not had any items taken off of their person, so
Not necessarily zombie.
no relief will be awarded in regards to that. For
Okay.
Mr. Dugong, it was shown through these witness statements that he had declined the return of the bandages and did not wish for their return, indicating that he accepted this taking of the bandages. As such, no relief will be awarded to him for that as well. I will note, after reviewing it as well, I did realize the reason Mr. Perry Falcon did not take the tourniquets. As I've looked through, no serial numbers or anything were documented about these tourniquets. But I believe, and this isn't in regards to any relief or anything, it's possible Mr. Perry Falcon was acting in good faith to try and did not tamper with the evidence of possible possession of government equipment. Now, they were never charged with that, and some possession charges were dropped, so that might have been included within that. I am unaware of that at this time. But I will reiterate, 10K to each individual, and that will be all. So this court rules.
Okay. I'll take that. I think we take that.
Open for questions.
That's a W.
I think we take that. I think that's a W.
That's a W.
Guys, I think
Undefeated.
that's
Let's just go.
I think that's a W. Harry, I think
Alright,
it's
what's my
W.
bill?
Let's just go.
Go work.
Oh yeah, who wants to deal with Brixton?
I'll deal with fucking Brixton's stupidity.
Am I still getting my 1 month and $1?
Oh yeah, I forgot. he needs contempt for.
Okay, I'll deal with them both.
Brixton, put your hands behind your back. Going to jail, buddy.
No. Gotta catch me first.
Okay.
Resisting?
You don't want me to catch you.
Try it.
Tackle like Ray Lewis.
You tackle like Ray Lewis, you're gonna kill me.
That's
All right.
Exactly.
Yes. Just transfer the funds over to Robin here, and he'll be able to get it to his clients.
Okay. I'll be in contact with you, Robin. I need to speak with High Command about budget stuff and just make sure that they're aware of it. And I'll speak with them about transferring it to you, okay?
Yeah. Turner's familiar with it, given he transferred me $1 million and $1,045,000.
Holy shit!
For what?
Jackie Snow case.
Yeah, that checks out.
Just so I understand, the $10,000 is being awarded for
the
rights violation.
So the attempt at theft or actual theft.
The theft, no relief was awarded, as he was acting in good faith in regards to that to try to stay alive. And regards to the tourniquets, as I stated, at least appears to be that he may have tried to not tamper with any possible government-issued equipment, though he did not log the serial numbers of these tourniquets, so I'm unsure about
But
that.
they didn't bring that up in their defense, so it's like... We just doing their jobs for them now?
We did mention the tourniquet's existence after you brought it to the court's
Yeah,
attention.
but the
in a
whole line
closing.
of, he didn't take them because it might have been evidence wasn't like...
The possession charges were brought up.
On top of that, I mean, the entire case was around these bandages, of which were taken
I can
off
go
of
back
Flop
to
and
the
only Flop.
question. I have my notes here. I can go back to the questions that were asked about specifically mentioning the possession charges here.
So, okay, I'm just trying to make sure I understand. So the intent of looking for items, but because he didn't find anything, it's not to be punished?
I think the spirit of it should allow it, but letter of it is a little bit more muddy.
Okay, if I break your window and jump through, but I don't find what I'm looking for, am I good to go? Or?
Oh yeah, I just like talking about law and the possibilities.
Hey, can I get sent up to jail? I don't want to listen to this guy cry. I want to go to bed.
Harry, please.
Not crying. I'm just trying to understand.
You know better than that. I'll stay here. Jaina, if you could give me the numbers for Perry and Brixton, I'll sort them out.
It's 1 and 1. It's inconvenience tax for Perry. It's literally just inconvenience contempt for Perry.
Right.
It's. I want to make sure I'm not shouting anymore. It was a.
Perry, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Abel, do you need my statement for my own thing?
No, I'll sort it out.
It was that.
Okay.
It was the belief
I'll
that
make a
Perry
statement.
was acting in good faith, as well as qualified immunity.
Oh.
But if they're okay, sure.
But he went about it in a way where they weren't under detainment yet.
So the key issue is that they weren't placed in cuffs, and it was still an active scene.
It was an active scene.
So because it was an active scene, you consider them not in detainment, and as such, a rights
It's
violation.
like.
I disagree with the fact that they are not under detainment as well, even though that supports our winnings.
I mean, if that's the decision made, it's decision made.
The only person that actually had anything taken off of them, as shown, was Flop.
Well, how are we meant to show a theft if we don't know a theft's going to occur?
Well,
I mean, welcome to our job. We have to prove a theft that happened as well, if a theft has happened. There is no proof that a theft actually did occur. There's no proof
well, first you would do that by documenting the finding of the stolen items.
I mean, yeah, and as it was argued in court, there is no proof that the items even existed to begin with.
Because law enforcement did not try to prosecute an officer for theft. I'm not a law enforcement officer. I can't prosecute him.
But we don't believe a theft was committed. We don't believe a crime was committed, and as such, we don't have to press the case if we don't have charges to press. If we don't believe a crime was committed.
Okay. I'm just saying, if your argument is he did all he could to survive, then someone who is bleeding out, not taking tourniquets, sort of blows that out of the water.
Tampering, but if
he already tampered with fucking evidence by taking the bandages.
That is true. Evidence tampering in regards to charges that the individual could possibly receive, but based on what was said, those may have the possession charges were dropped.
Yeah, because there was no chain of custody anymore as to what they had on them at the time versus what they had on them when they were processed.
Particularly, the reason for the drop of the charges, as I did articulate, was because of the serial numbers not being documented properly, as is per procedure. That's where the issue I saw with the possession charges. That's the core reason why I dropped it. The bandage situation was an additional reason as to why, but the core reason was because of the serial number documentation, which was not done properly. And that was clearly articulated as well.
Pretty sure he did something else stupid as well. I think he left.
He also should not have been the one, as I said, he should not have been the one to have processed both Cora and Flop with the bandage whole situation. Somebody else should have done that.
I mean, it also wasn't relevant in this, but he called it Code 4 when it wasn't Code 4 and EMS got shot at.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It's, again, it's another situation that has been dealt with.
Good job, Jane. Catch you later.
Affect this situation.
In regards to the whole, they weren't under detainment. Like I say, even though it supports the winnings we have, correct me if I'm wrong, but shooting someone down is a seizure of their person and is thus a detainment.
That's my understanding of it, but
yeah.
I'm a little bit curious about your train of thought on that one, Jaina. I am, as to your reasoning behind declaring that not detainment.
Detainment happens when, to me, someone is grabbed. Hold on, I spin out. I'm so fucking cooked right now. Bear with me. That's why I spent an hour trying to go over this.
If you need to, take the night or whatever to write up the verdict on the docket, I mean that would.
I wrote up exactly what I was saying.
I feel like this is a good conversation, like, later, when we're not fucking cooked. We should probably save it for another day. It's understandable everyone has things to talk about, and I think they're, like, really good things to talk about, but I think we're all just, like, spent from it. Especially you, Jaina. Yeah, Jaina, you might need a rest.
For me, I'm just going to... For me, detainment, it's not when someone is shot down. It's when they're within police custody. Like, they're fully within police custody at that time. They were gunned down, but they were not within custody yet. Not cuffed, not grabbed by PD, no nothing. Not fully, like, moved anywhere. They were just... They weren't arrested yet, either.
Understood. I appreciate your time and effort for this, John.
I'm trying to word this. I'm trying to word it correctly.
No, you're fine. I am just.
Yeah, I think
quite tired. So
Same. I've been awake for 20 hours at this point.
You'll have a nice day.
I just want to say I have a small appreciation for all DOJ, especially for people because they
Send
help us
them
a
up
lot.
for 100 months.
Fuck me. God damn it.
100 months, 30K. I told
30
you 20
grand?
months.
Okay.
It
30
was
fucking grand. How much do I have in my bank?
I set an amount for.
Maybe I can have a loan of
10K per gavel
$30,000.
as well.
Absolutely not, because you dumb fuck. I tried to stop you so many fucking times. You
should
did this
have
yourself. Now you deal
$30,000.
with the fucking consequences.
Well, here his
Can I have
30K. His 30K can
Look,
going
I
off
don't
to
have
fucking
money right
paying
now
for
and
this.
stuff.
There you go.
I'm getting on.
You can go to where?
Or whatever the fuck. To
30
paying
your-
for the
your 30K is
privacy
paying for
violations if
them.
you want. Or it just gets charged to.
Wait, who am I paying?
I'm just gonna bill him.
Yeah,
Just bill me. That's fine. I
Billing you
think
30K. Can we consider time served for how long we have been here?
No, actually send me for the full 100 months. But I need to put away all my equipment first.
You're actually an idiot.
Yeah, I need to put
Just
away
send them
all my
up. Send them
equipment.
up. Just send them up. Just send them up. Just send them up.
If you send me up, I'm going up with all.
Didn't you send Perry up with?
Brother, can I just go to like? Can I go to my locker, put my shit away?
He's fucking free to go. He served his time in this
Can I-
headache.
Can I go to my locker and put shit away, and then you can fucking send me?
Go put your shit away in your locker.
All right.
Idiot.
I'm sorry. I thought you sent Perry up immediately.
No,
I
I just
wasn't-
told him to leave. Okay, so for future reference, because I want to know what to relay to people in regards to detainment, because our understanding of detainment, reasonable suspicion that a crime has been committed constitutes detainment. Them having shot at us constitutes detainment because they have committed a crime.
Yeah. To me, when you're in an active like a gunfight and you shoot someone down, they're not being detained yet. Like you haven't grabbed them, you haven't cuffed them yet.
I understand. My other thing I wanted to bring up with you is because you did mention the qualified immunity. You do believe this falls under it. Can we make
Yes,
sure that
he
is
acted in a-
spoken about and like amended essentially to include? Because the way qualified immunity reads currently is that it only constitutes to like I guess not I don't want to say violent acts.
Technically, issue that it's still it's were they to where
Yeah,
PD de-escalate the situation and like, oh yeah, they believe there was a threat, qualified immunity, good faith. I believe qualified immunity works here in good faith that he. Oh, Robin's back.
Maple, I left my spare food outside the metal detector if you guys need it.
Thank you, Robin.
I believe he acted in good faith to try and not like tamper with evidence that could be used to charge with individuals, as well as try to not take anything of value.
Right. I mean,
because bandages they're $5
just because he was bleeding out.
Yes, it was shown that he had knowledge of what tourniquets are and how to use them. But if he believed that they were government issued equipment and he didn't want to touch them in case that could be used to prosecute them, and he believed there would be evidence there, then again, I don't know if that is for certain because there were no serial numbers on it. They were never charged with any of this. It's just the assumption being made from the culmination of the evidence and statements provided.
Yeah. I understand that. So I just want for future reference because, like I said, in terms of detainment stuff, I mean,
just
look,
continue what you're
realistically
doing.
speaking, this isn't something that should be regularly happening ever, where people are getting searched before a scene is concluded.
Yeah, this seems like just like a rare case
It was
scenario. Man.
very much a rare case scenario where, shift 3, numbers down bad, no officers around, Perry's trying to survive. He did what he had to do to survive. So, I don't believe it's something that's going to be problematic in the future in terms of searching people while they're down before they're officially in custody. But, I mean, just for the record's sake and for reference sake, so that you are aware, I mean, the police's opinion when it comes to detainment is that at the time of a crime being committed or a suspicion of a crime being committed, detainment is then in place. Like, they are considered detained at that point and under reasonable suspicion, typically. That's just the
I see what you
right? And understanding.
mean. Yeah, so like if you shoot down an individual and there's nothing and that was it, then yeah, they'd reasonably be under detainment at that time. But if you shoot down an individual but there's still a shootout happening, gunfights happening, I wouldn't say they're under detainment just yet.
I personally believe you're confusing detainment and arrest.
Like detainment is like they're like being placed in cuffs at the time to then figure out. Hold on.
So here's the thing, right?
Swear
you don't need to be in cuffs to be detained. You can be detained without being arrested.
That is traffic stops, yeah.
Yes, you can be detained without being arrested. You do not do it goes for anything. In any situation, you can be detained without being arrested. Detainment is questioning, frisks, searches, stuff like that. The way it sounds to me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, But I believe you're confusing detainment with arrest. At the point in time in which Perry searched them, they were not technically under arrest because they were not cuffed and they were not.
I'm here to go to jail.
Custody.
Hold on, I gotta make a 3-1.
You still wearing your vest and everything?
No, I don't have a vest, but I want them to know I'm a cop.
You're wearing your TRT vest right now.
There's no plates or anything on it.
It says police on the back, you dumb shit.
Yeah, but I want them to know I'm a cop.
Okay.
You
That's
have
okay.
the shirt and
Make a
hat
3-1.
on.
What's up?
You have the shirt and hat on. Send
Exactly.
Them up for 60.
I want.
Send them
No,
up for
send me for 100.
60.
100.
60.
I'll press the gavel.
Court order 60.
Press the
Still
ga-
30k
fuck-
though. Still
fuck me.
30k though.
I sent him before he could hit the gavel.
That fucker.
Brixton's in prison for 60 months.
Oh, that's.
I can't believe he doubled
That's
down.
funny.
I just wanted to make sure that I was close to you in case, I pass out from hunger.
Okay. So yeah.
I realize what my version of detainment is when they're in custody.
Yeah, so that's
Sorry.
arrest. It's a phrasing thing. Detainment. If they're arrest, they're in custody. That's
It's very
completely different than
confusing, yeah,
detainment. And that's okay, but it is something that is important, an important distinguishing factor. Because detainment, you don't need to be in custody to be detained. Anybody who commits a crime can effectively be detained. Anybody who commits a traffic violation is under detainment. You don't need to be arrested. Anything like they don't need to even have committed a crime to be detained. They just need to be on scene in an area where we have reasonable suspicion that a crime has occurred for us to detain and question them, and potentially even frisk and search them situationally.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like fully.
I
cooked
understand
right
you're cooked. I just want to make sure that you are also aware of this going forward, and you can also
No, yeah,
properly articulate that, especially on the docket when you do write it up for the docket results, so that it's very clear that the suspects were not under arrest and in police custody. They were detainment is the wrong phrase, I guess, or wrong wording for it. Okay. I appreciate your time, Jaina, and thank you for hearing us out. And we're gonna go now. And yeah. Good luck with this guy as well. I don't know who he is, but he seemed to talk a lot of shit about court stuff. So. You have fun. Thank you, Jaina.
I'm trying to think if I know who that is. I
don't know. Let's go.
Bye, Jaina.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I just wanted to ask permission to remain in the gallery to use
the fucking W. I fucking take that. I'll take that. I take that every day. Fucking 30k instead of 150k is a W.
Yeah, I hear that.
Here's
Oh,
food.
there's the food.
Yeah.
Ah.
Somebody called me and I don't know who it was.
Yeah, there's MDT is always accessible in here as well. I'm not going to prevent someone from using it. If they want to use it, then use it.
I don't have a car.
Oh, my bicycle.
I don't have a car. I came here with Perry.
I can take you, babe.
Alright, you drove here, didn't you?
I did. You can drive the Weevil. Oh my god, Rainer's back. I thought he wasn't coming back until tomorrow.
Oh, Sky's on duty.
Nice.
Approaching the 68 approach.
Excuse me.
Good night, Jaina. Where'd you park your dude?
In the parking garage behind.
Continuing eastbound Route 68 just crossed Sonora Road.
When he doesn't give you uppies.
I didn't
Passing
even think
Harmony.
about it.
You're
Keeping
okay.
east on Route 68.
But yeah, Veronica said there's a whole bunch of new tattoos. There's like a butterfly on the back of the leg. There's like a celestial
by the way,
or moon
not,
phases down the
visual.
spine, which I'm getting that hope right there.
Eastbound 68 approaching.
What do you think?
What?
You got a thing for tatted chicks?
Sonora.
I do.
Good.
Southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook.
Have the seats in here always been purple?
Yeah. Pretty sure we changed it the day we painted it.
Might have.
Can a unit get on Palomino Freeway and Olympic merge? They're just now approaching the gas station on Palomino Freeway. Southbound.
How do we fix it if I hear it constantly redlining?
What do you mean?
The engine is constantly redlining.
The route to Palomino Olympic merge.
Do I have to get out?
A
and...
from St. Felix just passed the 24/7 Palomino Freeway. It's delayed southbound though.
Just turn it on.
No, not even. Just get in and get out.
Okay. Oh, bless. Oh, that's much better.
Ricky, try to intercept on Innocence
God.
Boulevard in Substantia. Dash leakage.
It's doing it again. Oh well. We're not that far,
It
yeah.
updated in the same area. It's still a U-turn. Northbound Palomino Freeway. Oh, they're doing the same thing as fucking earlier. Northbound to North Freeway, just up
Oh, I forgot to get my stuff from the guy. Damn it. That's all right. I'll swing back by and go get
if
it.
the unit could they get to Harmony quickly, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You stay on duty?
You want to go look at tattoos? Give me just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna talk to a few people and sort stuff out.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the courthouse and get my stuff from the dude,
Okay.
and then I'll come back here.
Okay. Yeah, that's
And
fine.
hopefully, I don't get taken hostage.
I hope you don't either.
I will do my best. I love you.
I love you too. See you soon.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh my! I love your car.
Past Maya.
Yeah, my unmarked Scout and Granger are there, but I didn't want to grab them.
Trying to find it.
I getting Donowald by Lucas right now? What the fuck?
Well, you said, oh, that's being PPO?
Did you reach it 311?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway crossing under Alta Street.
is going to send it on Del Perro.
Affirm.
If I was going to go up to 68 west.
Alright, so I'm going to tell you to study your case files again. Yeah. My brain is not with it right now. Because I know my case files. I know, yeah.
Southbound La Porta Freeway.
Unit on Olympic might be the first people to see him.
Affirm.
150k requested.
We don't see it. We're taking the bed. Yeah, we didn't see it. We're still continuing southbound La Porta.
Payment will need to be sent to.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Turner.
.317's breaking off. The girls are over. At 308, we'll still call out the tracker if you guys are able to find it.
I think I see it northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Route 68. Taking the Route 68 turn off, stand by for direction. Left, westbound Route 68. You turning back southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Are you staying broken off, Lucas, or are you gonna go?
We're just dropping off Brandy because she's going 42. We'll attach.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, now merging onto Palomino Freeway.
Okay.
Has a good bit of distance on me. Continuing southbound towards Palomino.
That was a really long court case, Maple.
It was much longer than it needed to be.
Taking the little right slip here, stand by.
It's fine.
Around the bend, northbound.
Night, Maple.
And you turning again back onto Palomino Freeway. We're going to be northbound Palomino Freeway. Confirm, I got the confirmed plate read. This is the vehicle. Were you turning back again on Palomino southbound?
Hello?
Hey, Lucas. Just want you to know.
Palomino opposing lanes, merging into correct.
Net victory on it.
Primary double.
Negative.
The judge did determine that the suspect's rights were violated because they were searched before being arrested, and they deemed it a privacy violation.
Palomino traffic is light, weather is clear.
But they initially requested 150K for the bandage theft, and rights violation is not the payout. It's going to be 30K instead.
A local just paid me to take a primary.
So net
We're continuing southbound Palomino Freeway.
I guess that's a confirmation though. Like you can't search.
Swerving around the locals.
Well, not necessarily.
Point? Like I'm confused. Like. How does that even work then, though?
It's weird. Yeah, that's why I spoke to her, because she said that they weren't in detainment, and we were like, that's not how detainment works. They committed a crime. They're in detainment.
769 will be 76
because they're not in cuffs
the 99
or
Alpha.
arrested.
Any casings,
I
projectiles,
guess
anything
she
funny
determined that it was a rights violation, but she also determined that it was qualified immunity for Perry, and the fact that
That's so backward.
yeah, it doesn't.
I mean,
make
go off, I guess, but
boom, beautiful. Thank you so
okay,
much.
that doesn't give me any directive on how to move for the future.
Essentially, play it safe. We shouldn't. As normal, we shouldn't have to search suspects for medical supplies. We got out with it. We played on the Perry was in a life or death situation, and we played into qualified immunity as well, and she accepted the argument. And so we got 30K instead of 150K, which I think is a net positive.
I think so too.
So, but yeah, I think in general, because I spoke with her afterwards about what do I tell my officers in terms of searching people, when do you determine them in custody, and she was confusing detainment and custody. She determined because it was an active shooting still, that they were not properly in custody yet. So because he searched them while the shooting was ongoing, which is, I mean, again, questionable at best. That's the decision she made on it. So I'm not gonna poke it too much because, again, we net positive, net win for us. So, yeah. Technically speaking, beat Robin in court.
Oh no, she's talking to Anita.
45976 to the latest 99.
I've relayed to Turner and Radich as well, and I just wanted you to be in the loop. Shift 3 shit, alright?
Can you repeat yourself? Some girl just ran up and is trying to talk to this guy right now. What did you say? Shift 3 shit? I'm so sorry.
I've relayed
and how the
it
fuck
to...
did Brixton get contempt of court?
Brixton wanted contempt of court, and he just
two
kept hitting the
individuals
gavel.
on the rooftop with HVAC pipes
He's
in
being
hand.
fucking stupid.
It's Maze Bank.
I guess every court case he's gone to, he gets contempt of court, and he just kept pushing and pushing and pushing.
I've given the individuals warning to get off the rooftops. Unsure if
I
they will.
don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with him. I tried to stop him. He didn't. He just fucked around.
Okay.
So.
Whatever. I literally don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
If he's gonna keep on fucking trolling, he's just gonna be
459 active 80 with the S plus boost
forever.
vehicle
I
eastbound
don't
on
know.
Harlow Drive.
That's what,
Vehicles occupied
that's what he wants, I think, at the end of the day.
Hey, fam, I'm gonna break up from the
He's
front
just
and
gonna stay there as an officer forever, and he gets what he wants. But I've relayed the payout stuff to Radich and Turner. I just wanted you to be in the loop with shift 3 shit, since it's our officers and whatnot.
Thank you.
That you're not completely in the dark about what happened.
This thing's quick. We're gonna need an interceptor if one's available.
If you have any other questions about it, feel free to ask. I'll try and explain to the best of my ability.
Alrighty, bye, Maple.
Alright, bye-bye, Lucas.
Heading down the Mountain Road, right southbound Mountain Road.
Okay. Okay, alright. What time is it? It's 5 a.m. already, dude? Ugh.
Continuing southbound Mountain Road. Went left, eastbound Kimber Hill Drive. We're currently VCB. It took a tight turn.
Do we go... We'll go... Okay. Is Etta back?
Hey, firm. I'm gonna be. I'm in a Chevy PI. I'm not much
Hey,
help,
maybe.
but I'm gonna
Yeah,
be.
are you back at MRPD?
where the tracker goes if you want to keep driving around. And
I
Code
just spoke with Lucas.
Hey, fam, it's continuing eastbound. It's now going to be on Marlow Drive
Determine
eastbound.
if I want to stay on duty after the tattoo stuff.
We're
I'm going to be crashed out next to
I'm
locals.
trying to determine that fact.
Okay.
So, what the fuck is this shit? I'm just putting my shit away now. I'll be out in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Alright. See you soon.
I love you.
Love you. Bye. Yeah, I'm trying to determine if I want to stay on duty. Excuse me. After, if I want to get back on duty, essentially.
Maple, help me! Save me, Maple, save me!
Ruben! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. Very interesting outcome, I think, overall in that case. I don't know.
That information.
I don't know how to feel about it too terribly much. It's the detainment aspect of it is very much question mark. But yeah. Oh. Shrug. Wait, this is the wrong car. Forgot I need a fucking repair kit.
I have one.
Oh, do you? My guitar's in here. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah,
Sorry it took an
thanks,
hour to
sorry.
deliberate. You know what? It's all part of it. Don't worry about it. It's all part of it. I'm glad it all happened, because that was a court case that we were very just curious about in general. Like we really didn't know how it was gonna go. So I kind of mentioned it a few times. Net W for PD, I think, in that case. So we're happy with the outcome, and we've explained the. I think everybody's a little.
This is good.
Everybody's a
I'm
little.
getting practice. This is good.
A little
Yeah.
confused about.
So, you feel good about it?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
like
it's
I
good.
said, I think it's in general a net W for
It was it's your first time in court for what?
yes, especially I'm in court since probably shift 2.
Back when you went up against Siobhan?
Yeah, I mean I'm 4-0 against her, and in general, I think a general win there. Overall. W court, WWW. Yeah, I'm happy with the outcome of it, and I think I mean even Lucas is saying, yeah, it's a net win, because instead of the 150K they were initially asking for, 30K instead. That's a huge change.
That's insane that they would ask for that much money.
Yeah, I think they also low-key kind of shot themselves in the foot by mentioning the tourniquet stuff, because I don't think any of us even realized the tourniquet stuff. And I think all that did was kind of back our side of the case with like, why didn't he take those? He didn't need to. He didn't need to take them. He took only what he needed to take, which was not an angle that we had intended to take at any point in time until they brought it up. And I was like, oh, we can roll on that.
You know, it's funny because there are 2 or 3 moments during the case where I thought something to myself and then you said the exact same thing.
Yeah, even I had Brixton in my ear too behind me every time I went to, like, every time I said something, he said it like at almost the exact same time. So you got it. That was interesting. Ah, it was.
Pizza.
I don't know if it's an outcome I expected, but I'm not complaining.
All right.
I think we put up a pretty. I think we gave you a run for your money, Hicks. I think we gave you a run for your money. I think we did pretty okay. I'm happy with how we did. Maple is undefeated in court. Brixton's undefeated too. Bro's 8-0. I think Maple's 5-0. 4-0 against Siobhan, and I think it's a technical win against Robin tonight. 8 contempt from 3.0 to 4.0. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You've essentially, unless Brixton locks in, you've essentially isolated Brixton now as officer for life, lifetime officer. If you count a win to be the other side not getting all they asked for, then sure. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, I think it's very weird as well, and something that Maple and Lucas spoke about, to deem it a rights violation, but also not a theft. Kind of like how did
I'm pissed. I can't see it because of my fucking
hair?
Yeah.
Yep, that's in the way. But yeah, I would consider it a win. Not making sure they didn't get everything that they asked for. I think we did good.
I'm gonna fucking lose.
Nothing stolen, but admitted to looking through pockets. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't. I'm sorry. That makes sense. I guess that does make sense. Nothing stolen, but they did look through the pockets.
Oh my god, they have so many good ones. Oh.
I mean, it's because I'm doing behind the scenes stuff for Brixton for a story for some people, so I want to focus on that with off-duty shit more. Fair enough. What does that say? Does that say good girl?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. That is, oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you? Oh.
The vine of roses. No,
Love
I'm not
court.
keeping good girl.
Love court RP. Court RP is very much hit or miss for me. There's some aspects of it that I love.
Yep.
I like to pick things apart.
What do you think? What do you think? Yeah.
I like the flowers. Flowers are nice. You used to have a little flower there,
yeah.
didn't you?
Long time ago. It was one of those henna tattoos that stay for,
A while.
But
That's actually, I wonder.
oh my god, look at the belly tattoo.
But I don't. There's belly tattoo?
Look at it on me.
I don't see it, and I only see the roses.
You don't see the lunar moth right in the center?
No. I don't see it. Both sides come in on the same page and court is good. Yeah.
You don't see that? No?
I see something on your back. There's something on your back. Still needs the good girl tattoo? That's fucking crazy. assuming new stuff is gonna be at the bottom, right?
At the very bottom, yeah. Oh, I wonder if they have.
Oh, like D20s.
Yep. I can't. I think it's because all right, hold on. Good W. Okay. Crap. Are hair ties still a thing?
Nope.
I have to go to the clothing store and change my hair so I can see my back. God, fucking lighting in this place is trash.
Yeah, it's not great.
Please don't black out your arm, Jesus. Please,
I don't
please.
intend to.
Thank you. I fucking hate that shit.
SDSO for life is still a tattoo.
Oh my god.
Knuckles. No. Blackout. I could just black out my entire body, dude. What the fuck? God, the lighting in here is brutal. I don't mind the skull, but many-eyed goat, minimal SMG.
I am so distraught right now because I cannot see anything that you're trying.
There's not. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's not much to see. The only things that I maybe even look remotely good is maybe the zombie head. But like,
What about the D20 die?
I mean, do I need more on my arms? Like,
Oh, they're on the arms? There should be some for the torso.
or the torso here. Like, yeah, I could.
I can't see it.
It's just like right above the waist. And then, I mean, I have the roses as well, the same that you do. I have left and right. And then seaside shit. Like,
Yeah, that's been there for a while, though.
and then all the normal shit. And astrology symbols, I can get that on my back, too, if I wanted to.
Oh. Okay, wait. Let me see what the lotus moons look like. Since I can't see it with my ponytail.
I don't, I don't really care for much of those.
What? Did you not hear me?
Yeah, I thought you wanted to get your hair put up so that you could see it.
Well, yeah, let's do that.
I was so confused. I was like, wait.
Well, because I was going to say, try on the lotus moons so I
Don't
can
have
see what
it.
it looked like, but you don't have it available to you? What? That's crazy.
We have to go to the hologram.
Yeah, the one on Hot.
Night, Ruben. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm trying to determine, guys, if I want to stay on duty or not. I don't know if I want to stay on duty or not. Like, there's a part of me that does, but a part of me that doesn't. So I'm kind of like up in the air. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sure, that's what I'm considering. I'm considering short stream and then enjoy the weekend. I mean, you say short stream like we haven't been live for 4.5 hours and spent that entire time in court. So it's like... I think also, by the way, for the record, I think we did really good with our objections and shit too.
What do you think?
I'm gonna be so honest, I wasn't looking. I was distracted.
Wow. Okay. You know what?
Oh, you got the little pony bun tails thing, like the bun ponytail.
I used to wear my hair like this all the time when I first moved here. In the very beginning.
Style.
I had it like this for probably the first 4 or 5 months, I think.
I prefer that over the bob any day of the week.
Oh yeah?
Any day of the week.
Okay.
Messy bun still lovely style.
I miss it.
I need to get the clutch replaced in this. Big chill, enjoy your weekend. I can see your thought process is Elmo with the sugar, but with Oblivion. It's not even Oblivion, dude.
Oh my god, the lighting is so trash.
It looked pretty okay right here.
Yeah, but I look like I'm telling a scary story.
That's fuck it. Who cares?
Alright. So
I don't know what short stream means anymore after watching some for the past week. Yeah. Closing the goddamn door now. Woman's on hour 16 again. She's fucking insane.
look at that. Can you see that?
I see the one on your... I see the vines, and then on your back you had a moth.
What? No!
Yeah. Spin around real quick. Yeah, it's on your back, upper back. Shoulder blades.
Well, yeah, now it is.
That's the one I see.
That is insanely cute.
I like it. Fine. That one's cute too. You could also probably combine them and do both, can't you? See how it looks.
I think that might be too much.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, that's too much. I really like the lunar moth, I think.
It looks good.
What do you think? Is it too much? You like it?
I don't think it's too much at all. No.
Listen, you're gonna be the one looking at it the most, okay?
And I'm gonna enjoy looking at it. I enjoy regardless looking.
And the roses are good.
I think the roses are good too. Yeah.
All right, I want to see if there's something for the right arm that's different. You can get this covered up. Oh wait, what's the astrology symbols? Wait, oh that's up. That's the one that you showed me. Okay.
No minors, no crybabies, no bargaining, no refunds. We know best. You do not. Owl. What?
We can get D20 die.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, on the wrist, babe.
What?
Do you want to do it? We could get it on the wrist. Look.
Which wrist?
My right wrist on the inside.
Sure, okay.
It's hard to see. Right arm, and then it's the one at the front of the aisle. Or rack, whatever.
I think it's gonna be real hard to see on my arm.
Is it? Because your other
This
tattoo?
is my other tattoo. Hold on, let me see. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. No, can you see it? I don't know. I can't.
I can't see you right now.
It's there. I see it there. It's hard to see.
I have wanted us to get matching tattoos for the longest time.
It looks very dark. Might be better on the. Would it be better on like the front? Maybe. I don't know. Too much. Hand tattoos. I don't like hand tattoos.
Yeah, no. The wrist is good, I think.
Oh yes, hello.
I mean, I'll get it. I don't care. I think. I mean, it's there.
I'm staying.
Does it overlap a lot of what you have, or
it's? I don't know how to. I can't really. Honestly, it's hard to see it.
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
trying
man?
to find like a better angle. Here, this would probably be the best one I can find.
Hey, man, where's the job site going to be next week? I'm going to spend half my day in traffic on illegal buildings.
I think it shows pretty alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it shows pretty alright. Do I need to update all of my outfits now?
what do you mean?
Like,
Because you put on a tattoo?
yeah.
No, it's like the hair salon. It stays like that for everything.
Okay. Okay.
¿Qué onda, vato? What's
I
cracking?
got D20 on the wrist.
How do you know he was the one who put in the work? Who saw him? The police?
That was a great swinger party last night. Me and Matt had a blast. I don't know, I blacked out.
Differentiation. I like the differentiation. Yeah, I think it's an out. Yeah, I am pleased with Court. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Little gift wrap. I don't
You
like
have
the
the
corsets.
corsets too.
Oh
You don't like that one?
no.
There's a butterfly.
I like butterflies.
What, do you like the bow?
Not particularly.
No? Yeah, it's, that area, it's interesting.
Mhm.
Not everything looks good. Then I guess it's the same for the other level.
Yeah. God, blackout tattoos must be fucking brutal, dude. Honestly, blackout tattoos must be fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. So, moth on the back, vines on the front?
On both sides, yeah.
Oh, I only see one side.
I know.
You can do both sides.
Yeah, I did both sides.
Oh, okay. A homie who blacked out his arm because he hated his old
You think
tats.
that's
That's
too much?
understandable. No, not at all. Especially if that's what you want.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
I like it. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't have good... I don't like the back tattoos for men.
Hey, man. So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, huh?
Gotta fuck with the arrows. On the inside there, bird feather. Pyramid, watch your step. Bad man. Dark fin. Skateboard. Fucking stag tattoo.
Hello? So, what the hell happened? That's
Oh!
seriously not cool.
Fish.
Hey, what's happening, Joe? I just got my box set of classic Pounders games from the 80s. I don't know. I just like watching those old
This
games.
lip sync ships. Everyone's got this fucking chest tattoo. That one looks new. I don't remember this one either. Has this wolf always existed?
Hold on. Stop moving. I can't see. Yes. It was added back when like the Nordic stuff was added.
Oh, this one is feather mural.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, son.
That one's always been there.
Yep, I needed to go to the doctor today.
Mary.
Because this traffic is just out like...
It'd be much pain for blackout because you get used to pain. The aftercare would be more of a pain. Also true. I can't tell like if this stuff is new or not. I know this stuff's old. Tiger, the horse, dog, rooster, pig. These are all old. Santa Claus tattoo. I don't remember this one ever existing.
Yeah, that one came in with the clown ones. It was like a seasonal edition that got added last year.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Shelly.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything that fits for me. I don't think.
How many celebrities live here?
A lot of like Halloween ones.
Well, I suppose we can get involved, maybe.
Yeah.
I'd love to catch a game. All right. Thanks, buddy. See you later.
Night owl, kind of accurate. I just don't think there's much else, honestly, for me. Okay. There's just like there's too much. It's too much, I guess. Monkey. Wait, low key. I kind of fuck with LS Shield. I ain't gonna lie. What do you think of the LS Shield? Yes. Sweetheart?
Huh? Hold on. Let me look. Oh. Okay.
Kind of fuck with it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, hey. It's always worth trying.
Is it time we get the LS Shield tattoo?
Use the henna ink. That way, if you don't like it, you can have it. It'll fade.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I'll commit to the LS Shield. I don't think I think there's a lot of tattoos that just don't fit, I guess, with like Maple as a character. In terms of like gambling, he's not a gambler. He's not a fucking. There's no reason for him to have skulls on him. Like the LS Shield, I think probably makes the most sense. Strike Force kind of does too, honestly. The Spartan Shield, Return of the Shield.
Hello, Mrs. Carlson? I'm calling you back about the listing off of Dale Perry's book. Who's the real deal? Oh, this move was
Yo, hey beautiful, how you doing? You been following my bleeds, huh? Smart girl.
Nah,
Hey, what's going on, brother? I was actually kind of thinking you could come with me to a party in Morningwood next week.
I don't think there's much else.
It's an art opening, and a bunch of my Usos are gonna be over there.
You could get the dog tags for fucking the island. That wolf kind of goes hard for like bastard shit. Sanguine trauma go burr.
Hey, Mike, what's up? Yeah, I know, Jimmy, man. That was Is that you? What was the name again? Hey, how'd you get my number? All good here, buddy. How about yourself? I don't really care. Bitch, you are
Brothers
crazy.
of Bikes. They're like motor. These are like motor club. That wouldn't make sense. That doesn't make fucking sense at all. I don't remember all of these tattoos, dude. Like, these look new to me. A lot of these look new to me in terms of, like... I don't remember seeing a lot of these. Maybe it's just been so long, too.
Yeah, it may. There have been a couple of updates to their catalog that have come through. You know, a little bit here, a little bit there. A lot of the clown ones, that was all one big thing, and then there was like the seasonal ones, the Halloween and Christmas ones. And then there was another one that got added in where it was like all the Nordic type, Nordic style tattoos.
What the hell happened? I bowled 285 last weekend.
I think I'll go with the LS Shield.
Hello. Yeah, this is.
I like it.
What's this? What? Yeah, there's not, a lot of the leg tattoos are like skulls and death and
I
shit.
know. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just stick with the shield.
Okay. Oh, Rainer texted me.
I will need to take a picture. Wait, why don't I have my clothes on?
Oh, you didn't put them back on before
Oh.
you got out of the... Oh, the worker just took your clothes. That's alright.
Fucker! I got
like
jumped, I
naked.
got mugged. I'm naked.
That's the way I like it. Alright, well. You gonna run into the clothing store? Okay. So are you gonna go back on duty? Or are you gonna...
That's what I'm
Or are
trying
you
to
gonna
determine
come home
still.
with me?
Towards not getting back on duty.
Yeah.
Okay. Still say you should add the dog tags? Maybe one day. I think we wrap up.
I want my
after
bun back. Sorry.
Maybe one day. I can wear hats now with my hair. I don't need a fucking.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need a hair tie anymore. My hair works with hats.
Nice. All right. Take me home so you can get a better look at these. Well, this was a pretty good day.
Yeah, like I said, net,
Yeah.
net positive on the court stuff. We did.
Yeah. You did get the one on the wrist, right? You didn't forget? Okay.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. Okay.
I wonder if we can get Dad to get that tattoo too.
The
dice on
D20?
wrist. Yeah.
We might be able to.
Yeah, I bet you he would. I bet you Matt would too.
I think we could get everybody to get that tattoo.
You think so? I think
we
so too.
could.
Oh wait, hold on, let me change. I want to put on my PJs. Thank you.
I have PJs. Where are my PJs? There's my J's.
Well, that's not what I wanted to.
Oh, hold on.
I like it. It looks good.
Yeah. I think this was one of the ones that I looked at before, but didn't didn't take at the time. But I think it is suited now.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
Okay. Good night, sweetheart. I love you.
Good night, my love.
Right. Boop. These are the things. I guess that's a poison rationality. Sock is on Jimmy Boy. We're gonna rate Sock. Go rate Sock. All right, guys, let's go show Sock some love. He's on Jim Hastings. He's on duty on cop. I appreciate you guys all hanging out tonight. I appreciate the continued support, and I hope you guys enjoyed the court case as well. I enjoyed it. We will be back Tuesday. You guys might see me come around at some point during this weekend just to talk to Turner or Radich about the payment stuff. So yeah, let's go show Sock some love. I'll see you guys Tuesday morning, Monday night. Maybe earlier Monday. Not earlier Monday night. Game 1 is Monday night, so you will not see me early Monday night. Yeah. Night. Bye.